Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. How is everybody? Welcome to SewingStreet with me, Vicki. We have got a fab show today. Can't wait. Hannah is here. Dave, what number are you on now, Han? Hannah's been here for the whole of January, all 9 weeks of January. It's been so long, hasn't it? He says, no, she said, no, free charge. She says, I'm on day 3 now, free charge. She says, she said, do you know what makes January even longer is when you work a lot in January? No, January has been ridiculously long this month, hasn't it? Anyway, we are really going to spoil you rotten with loveliness today. We've got lots of lovely fabrics, lots of great fabric collections, lots of useful tips and demos coming up today because we've got Suzie and we've also got Delphine in, 2 of your faves. So do make sure you stay tuned. Now, whenever we have a Liberty launch, it's a very exciting day here at SewingStreet. We have got the most gorgeous, completely different to a lot of other Liberty collections that we've launched recently. So I'm very, very excited to talk to Suzie about them. It's called Gifts from the Garden. In fact, Hannah's saying the mega bundle is already going, which is brilliant news. So excited to see that you all already love it. And when you start to see the different prints and how you're going to be able to use them for your quilting, for your bag making, you are going to absolutely love it. And then also Delphine's going to be here. I have got to the side of me the iron because now Suzie said, this time, every single year, this weekend, every year, it's running from the, what are we today, the 25th? 25th to the 28th? It is, sorry, 23rd to the 25th. So it's called
It's the RSPB.
Great Bird Watch. The Great Bird Watch. Now, everybody can get involved. If you go to the RSPB website, then you can download and you can watch birds for free, like obviously for free in your own garden, and you note down all the birds that you found over that 2 hours. So it's a really lovely event. So therefore, Suzie was saying that to us this morning, we decided, let's do more early birds. So we've got 3, we're going to spot 3 early birds this morning, first thing. And they're good ones. Yes, this. And it was like, that's a bit of a complex way of getting there, but we got there. 3 early birds. Starting with the Aliso, the amazing Aliso iron. And this is the absolutely, invaluable Tula Pink iron. I love this, especially for anybody who does a lot of repetitive pressing. So as we do as sewers, patchwork, quilters, dressmakers, anybody that loves Tula Pink, oh my gosh, this is your limited edition Tula Pink. So as you can see, it is hot pink. It comes with the beautiful Tula Pink notions on the iron. The bottom even says, please don't feed the fish. We love this iron, and it isn't a novelty. This is a really brilliant Aliso iron, and we know this brand now. And Tula Pink, one of the biggest quilt designers, one of the biggest quilters, one of the biggest designers in her field, collabed with Aliso to be able to bring you a limited edition hot pink design. I absolutely love it. So it has got that amazing 360 cord pivot, that ball, which means that you're not going to get all in a tangle. It's also got a really large water tank, and it's very easy to fill. Less spilling when you're filling. Less spilling when you're filling, like that. Also, it's got a very, very powerful triple play steam. So you've got here, as you can see, the steam holes that go all the way along the iron, which will give you fabulous extra vertical steam. We've had so many brilliant reviews, which we will keep running along the bottom, whilst I talk you through the rest of the features. So there is also, of course, the reason that I love this is because of that smart lift technology, which happens literally with a touch. It will drop down and then lift up, and that means now your fabric isn't going to get burnt. I actually feel like it's slightly, you know, a safer element as well. If you've got, you know, little hands or paws in your house, or, you know, anybody who is, you know, a bit nervous about using very, very hot iron, we use them all the time. I feel like they're as important as your sewing machine, having a really good iron. But I love the fact that you're not having to do this all the time. It must save over time your joints and your wrist by being able to press and then put it to the side. Press and put it to the side. If you're doing lots of half square triangles, for example, this is going to be brilliant for that. The mini project iron I know is really popular. This is the one with that smart lift. We love it. Now, not only have we put it on 5-way split pay today, which is brilliant. Bearing in mind, we know Tula Pink as an American designer. A lot of the products at the moment that you're buying from America might have hefty shipping charges. So please be aware of that. Now, we have found some places in the UK that are also selling this iron. And there is the price, £185. So I actually think that we are doing very well at £164.99. It is on 5-way split pay today, and we are going a lot lower. If you're thinking this is going to be 149 today, oh no. We're going a lot lower. Now, we also found it on Amazon. So, as I said, if you're thinking we're going at 149, we'd still be at an amazing price. Look, they've beaten us. We can go even lower today. That's okay. We're not always about offering you, the lowest prices. We're very proud to be able to bring you the sign on 5-way split pay at £164.99. Now, we are going to do something that, yes, has happened before, but it hasn't happened since August last year. And every time we have done it, it has been oversubscribed. There is a lot of people who have been involved. We love this iron. And maybe this has been on your Christmas wish list. The first time that we did this this price point, over 200 irons sold. I do not have enough to go around today. I've got a feeling that this is going to go absolutely wild in the aisles. Are you ready? If this has been on your Christmas wish list, if this is going to be starting your year with a treat for yourself, if, like me, you are so done with January and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to treat myself to something bright and something that looks amazing in my workroom. Every time I'm pressing, not ironing, every time I'm pressing, and I mean, you can use it as your domestic iron. You can use it to do your iron as well. Good morning. I love this iron. What a wonderful start to the show. It makes my sewing station look so much more fun too. Bella, love it. Absolutely love it. And hopefully, obviously being the longest month ever, January, hopefully the split pays are going to help you. Are you ready? Today, you can get the Aliso Tula Pink Smart Iron at a brilliant price point. Now, we thought at $149, this is going to go wild in the aisles. But do you know what? Matching the lowest ever price for you at $129.99. I really hope for anybody who's had this on their wish list, especially over Christmas, maybe you've had a little bit of money over Christmas, then this is your chance. Especially at, look, it's $25.99 on split pay. Do you know when we launched it and we took it down to when we did this price point for the first time? I don't actually know whether it was on 5-way split pay. A 5-way split pay. That's brilliant. Now, it should qualify for 2 being at that price, but 5-way split pay is normally only accessible to some of the big sewing machines. I mean, the big sewing machines that are costing you like $3,000, $5,000. That's when we put the 5-way split pay. I know the split pay's gone a little bit. It's got to be a little bit crazy at the moment. I'm not going to lie. And I have had conversations with our MD, Scott, and we've spoken to Hayley about it. And yeah, I do think, if I'm honest, they will be clamping down on split pay. It is brilliant for you. But Hannah, who's my producer today, Hannah does get access to split pay. No other producer across any other channels get access to Ulta split pay. No, they don't. Dave gets so annoyed next door when people ask him to put things on split pay. He's like, I do not have that power. And I'm like, Hannah has that power. And she's, if I'm being honest, I think it may have been misused. And therefore it's probably going to be taken off. And honestly, obviously, when you look at, we're going to speak to Suzie, who I know You own the Eliso iron, don't you? As does Delphine. So you'll see this through the day. Delphine owns this very iron. I know that Suzie has the Eliso as well. So anybody who's got any questions about it, you'll see it throughout the day. We have got hundreds of these in stock at the moment, but at that best ever price, it's the lowest price we've ever done on it. What a day to be able to get it. If you've already had a little bit of a sneak peek on pre-order, then I bet you're as excited as Caroline. She says, I've set my alarm. I've snapped up the new Liberty collection. Oh, fantastic. She's got the complimentaries and the blenders. She says, I love the yellows. See, when you look at this, when you see Tula Pink, you think bright, you think colours. When I think of Liberty, I don't think of this colour palette, and I am here for it. It's just what we need, the end of Jan, when we want a bit of sunshine. So thank you, Caroline. I'm so pleased you've set your alarm bright and early with us. And hopefully anybody who's had the Eliso Smart Iron on their wish list and we're going to spend 164, now get it at that brilliant price point of just $25.99. You split pays, 5-way split pay. Can I remind you, Dunelm, I love Dunelm. I love a bit of Dunelm. I get my bed sheets in Dunelm. And I always think that it's, you know, I don't think it's the most expensive high street option, put it that way. And so when you see the iron at £185, I always think that that's probably, you know, the going rate. That's probably the price points it is. Today, £129. Fantastic. 5-way split pay. It will be mentioned throughout the day. It's got that 2-inch detailed tip on it. So if you're doing collars, if you're doing sleeves, then this is going to be really, really useful. If you do have any questions about it, or it's got that really long, extra long cord as well. £129.99. There are now over 20 of you who are checking out on this morning already, which is brilliant. Now, as I said, I've got 2 other early birds. I always automatically do that. And remember, you don't need to do that. It will raise up and this will be completely safe. It's not going to burn my fabric, or it's not going to burn the table. It's brilliant. Right, so as I have been pressing this, I'm going to put it on the rest anyway. If you have been watching this lovely fabric, we're going to be talking all things Liberty. What a way to start a Liberty day, essentially, with a second early bird. And this time it is Liberty fabric. How useful is this? Now, it has already been pre-cut. Thank you to our warehouse team. They are amazing. I went across to the warehouse a couple of weeks ago, and it is a whole other sort of setup in itself. Our warehouse facility is amazing and the staff are brilliant. The fact that you are getting a whole metre. Ben's still in there, don't you worry. I still see Ben in there bundling. He's nothing to do with SewingStreet anymore, but he's still in the corner there. He just loves bundling for us. But the warehouse team have already cut this for you, so they're ready to be sent straight out, metre bundles. Valentine's coming up, Mother's Day coming up, strawberries and cream season coming up. This is going to be perfect to go with your new Liberty collection as well. It's all about gifts from the garden, your lovely summer fruits, your berries, your strawberries. This is perfect. And of course, it's Wiltshire Shadow. It's one of the most iconic, most recognisable Liberty prints. And we are today, sorry, I'm waving to everybody this morning. Everybody's waving to me. £13.99 for a whole metre of Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in that ruby colour. Can I show you what that metre looks like? Because if you're multi-buying, then it will come cut up like this. It will come cut like this. I mean, even if, dare I say it, you're keeping this ready. A lot of you I know make Christmas projects all year round. This is fantastic, isn't it? And Wiltshire Shadow we love. We're going to be talking with Suzie about the quality of Liberty quilting weight cottons. When we're talking the Lazenby cotton, it is absolutely beautiful. Can I just say, that is now at £6.99 a half metre. We have to just take that in for a moment and remember how much you pay for Liberty. Right, hang on, strawberries and cream. We've got another Liberty coming up in a second. The white, red and white. If you love your Mandy Shaw projects, if you love your red and white traditional quilting, if you love just, you know, lining lovely wicker picnic baskets or making yourself a picnic blanket, if you want to make some really beautiful hot garlands, cushions, valentines, perfect for that. At just £13.99, we are now at £6.99 a half metre, which is crazy. I'm a little bit nervous about the quantity on the white because I've got a feeling every single person who is tuned in is going to check out on white. Of course you are. We all use white fabric. Now, it's hard to see on screen. Let me open this out because, can you see? There you go, the Wiltshire shadow. Do you have summer weddings? We've been talking all things hen do's this morning. All of us here are planning hen do's for people. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Table runners, lovely little drawstring basket. These are gorgeous. £16.98 for a whole metre. So the same again. Can I hold this out so you can see it's 112 wide and it is a whole metre bundle. It is a whole metre bundle. So it's cut already into this, this piece. So don't worry, if you are multi-buying, it comes separately. They're already pre-cut. I'm a bit concerned that there's only 65 bundles left. It works really well, obviously, with... Ollie, could you put that picture back on my nice screen, please? It works really well, obviously, with your collection. It's going to be great for linings, for straps, for... Instead of using white, swap out your white fabric and use a bit of Liberty. It's now £6.99 a half metre on Liberty. Yeah, don't worry. I am going to go over to Suzie in just a moment. I'll remind you how you get in touch with us later on. We just had a lot of early bird treats this morning. I'm going to take this. Remember, I'll take this over with me because this is going to look lovely with gifts in the garden. You always know how essential white fabrics are. Oh, Ruth. Oh, I'm so happy. Morning, Vicki. I love the Tula Pink Aliso iron, so I've got one. Amazing. Well, what a day to get it. What a day to get it. Hasn't been discounted since August. It's not something we do every day. So I know that it's something we have done before. We've sold over 200 of these when it first went to that price point. So everybody who's been eyeing this up, it's the day to get it today. Can I remind you with early bird specials how it works? If you buy today and you check out today, you'll get it at that price. It will then go back up at midnight tonight. It's a one-day offer that we offer first thing in the morning to get everybody excited for the day. Now, there's only 40 bundles of these left, and there's people buying 2s and 3s, which I'm not surprised about. So, whilst you're having a look at this, this is today's menu. I will come over and say hello to lovely Suzie. You're back, you're back, you're back. You are like the furniture here, aren't you, Suzie? Good morning.
What, old and tattered?
No, just you are the furniture. You're here all the time.
I am, yeah.
Whenever we have.
No, it's lovely though. It's
Whenever
so
we have
exciting.
our lovely Liberty, we're very lucky to have Suzie here to talk through everything. So let's get you the mega bundle. Talk to me about gifts from the garden.
Gifts from the garden. Well, I'm probably the right person with an allotment, aren't I? So
Absolutely, yeah.
I wish my fruit looked this good from the allotment. It would be amazing. So the whole inspiration for this, I mean, it says what it is on the tin, really, doesn't it? It's all about celebrating the harvest of summer fruits. Not necessarily in this country, because I'm not convinced that we're very successful at lemon and orange growing, but just celebrating the joyous colours, the luscious berries and rich zesty citrus elements, but also their blossoms, because they have beautiful flower blossoms, don't they? Yeah. They're fruit trees and the berry bushes.
Those flowers.
So what Liberty the design team have very cleverly put together is this amazing, vibrant collection with that nod to Liberty, and all of the prints stem from a piece found in the archive. So they've just been redrawn for this collection, but the original inspiration came from the archives. But in these beautiful, vibrant colours, which we haven't seen for quite some time.
No, it's not the usual colour palette for Liberty, is it?
No, it isn't. So it brings that element of sunshine to us in this dismal grey that we are facing at the moment. But there's some really clever geometric things going on as well with the Orchard Delights. So you've got your espalier trees for the berries and the lemons, but it's the clever use of colour throughout the collection that draws it all together. So although it's Liberty have divided it into 4 colour palettes, you can see, having laid it out beautifully like this, I have to say,
I've been learning.
I
from
love
Finn.
this. Love
Finn's
this.
been teaching me. There you
Love
go.
this. You can see how the whole collection actually works together. So it doesn't matter which elements you pick up, they will work together because there's the colour in every piece throughout the collection.
I must say, it's just what we need, isn't it?
It is really
January.
inspiring.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you can see the saving on your graphics there. So let's drop the price. You are going to get £17.98 off the mega bundle. It's already been selling, and this will be the best way of being able to get all these half meters in terms of price. It will be the best price per half meter getting it in your mega bundle. If you've already checked out, then everybody will pay that final price of £161.82. And these colours are sensational. There are some of the prints that, like you say, you may recognise, but there's, I mean, this one is lovely.
The
isn't
Espalier,
it?
yeah, Orchard Delights. I think it's such a clever print because it almost looks like a check.
Yeah, a bit
because,
geometric,
you know, as you move away and use it. But it's absolutely fantastic for borders and for ribbon detail or piping edges on things. But equally good, most of these prints lend themselves to fussy cutting.
Yes.
Big time. Polka dot fruits, absolutely.
Beautiful.
They designed polka dot fruits really to fussy cut.
Yeah.
They gave you that plenty of background space, but the clever use of the polka dot that isn't an organised polka dot, so it is a random print.
yeah.
It's not in an organised lines or anything. It is scattered polka dots. Gives movement to everything, and the clever use of the highlighting on the fruits just makes everything look 3D and really shiny and luscious, and you're just desperate to try and eat them.
Yeah. I just want to let you know as well, on pre-order, you've got the quilt kit available. So there is the fabrics and the pattern for the quilt kit that is behind me, but I do think that this lends itself so well to beautiful picnic quilts, heirloom quilts. Susan, you're also doing, Susie's doing a really beautiful wall hanging and cushion that it will look stunning with. Your bags as well. There's so many bags that this is going to lend itself really well to. And just picking out some of those colours and putting them with your solids, it's going to go a really, really, really long way for your summer and spring stash.
Absolutely.
The quality of Liberty fabrics is just next level.
Yeah,
Talk to me about this Lazenby cotton.
It is Lazenby cotton, so it was named after the founder, Arthur Lazenby Liberty. It's a heavier weight cotton than Tana lawn, so it's 146 grams per square metre. So it's perfect for quilting, and that is what it was designed for. It's screen printed, not digital printing. So you'll see the colour depth go right through to the wrong side of fabrics. If I bring it in, I'm going to turn this one over for you. Sorry, Ollie. There you go. Yeah. So you're seeing colours coming through. And because of that process, everything is done in-house in their factory in Italy. So they know the process, they know where the cottons come from, and it's specific cotton that they use. They've called it Lazenby cotton. And it's beautifully stretched, milled, etc., and printed with the designs in the colour match palette that they've chosen for the collection. So you know that if you have to buy repeats, it's going to be the same, which doesn't always occur with digital printing. You can get a mismatch. So, but with this, you know you're going to get what you've already bought. So if you need that extra 2.5 inches,
it's going to be exactly the same.
It's going to look the same. But it's the detail you get because the design team hand draw the images.
Right.
They are able to get the most amazing line work detail on. I mean, look at the tiny dots on the blossoms, and to be able to relay that onto a fabric print is just phenomenal. But it gives so much detail and extra movement to the piece of fabric as well that you can see. I mean, that for a summer dress would look absolutely stunning.
See, now
or a little clutch bag. If you're wearing a white dress and have any of these as a clutch bag, someone's going to go, wow.
Exactly, and it's Liberty. It is iconic. If you are able to get that whole mega bundle today, you don't need to necessarily use it all in one big bright quilt. You can absolutely use this along with lots of other fabrics in your stash to change the look of it completely. It's summer, it's spring, it's fresh, it's fruity. We love it. It's also on 3-way split pay. There is a colourway there's different colourway bundles that are sectioned out for you. There are pre-cuts available. We've got design roll and we've also got fat quarter packs. But if you want the whole collection, this is the best, most affordable way of doing it, the best way of doing it. At £8 and 9 pence, £8 and 9 pence a half metre. That is the most cost-effective way. £53 and 94 on your split pay. It's gorgeous. Bearing in mind, look, you've got 10 metres. That is a lot of fabric.
And if you've gone for the white early bird, that would be beautiful to go alongside any of these and make these go further.
Yeah, great if you've got that.
If you went for the red early bird, putting that against these prints would just look amazing as your picnic rug or cushions for the garden in the summer. Now's the time to make them, not because we don't know when we're going to get summer. I mean, it could be next week with our weather, couldn't it?
Oh, no.
We're either going to be 6 inches in snow or 30 degrees, let's be honest. So get planning, get ahead, but also it makes you feel nice and warm and cosy and happy. If you're looking at vibrant colours, beautiful colours. I just love having these colours on my desk. It's really cheered my January.
Absolutely.
So you were saying January's really long and dismal. I'm thinking, not in my workroom, it's not.
You've got all your lovely bright colours that you've been looking at.
Exactly. So, but it's the fact that whatever size scale you're working at, whether it be a full-on dress, because you can use quilting cotton for dressmaking.
We have got it by the half metre.
You won't get the drape.
No,
It'll be quite a stiff hold. So it's great for shirts. It's really good for a dress that's got structure to it. But it's not so good if you want a floaty blouse like this one. It's not going to happen. But I've made infinity scarves with fat quarters. And they're super warm, but also, hey, it's liberty.
Exactly.
So you can do all sorts of things with it. But even if you've got tiny little scrap, I mean, with the Orchard Delights, if you scale that back down to a 1.5-inch square for your English paper piecing, you've got the entire espaliered tree on there. I mean, how amazing would that? I know Suzanne Campion would be fussy cutting this beyond belief. I can.
Yeah, well, at EPP, look, all of these elements.
The extra space round.
Exactly, I've thought about it.
Because normally with EPP, you'll say, right, I'm going to go for the blackberries. Or raspberries. And you'll look at it and you'll think, yeah, but if I do that, I'm going to take out half of the plums, the everything else. And you're just like, this is no good. Can't do this. Because it means I'm wasting fabric. And your economic head kicks in. Not the case here because you're taking out background, not extra images. So it's a really economical English paper piecing, fussy cut piece. The other thing that I really love is this one.
What's this one called? This comes in a few colourways, doesn't it?
In all of them.
All of the colourways.
A fruit twist, this is.
Fruit twist.
So this was, I've actually seen the original piece of fabric that this
have
comes from.
you?
I have.
Oh, fabulous.
And I have to say, it's insane, knowing how old it was, looking at it. And then what they cleverly did was introduce this drop shadow. So it looks like they're dancing across the fabric. It gives real movement and depth. But from a distance, if you look at it you're seeing it on screen now, it looks like a polka dot.
It does.
But
it's so clever.
Up close, you've got these tiny little leaves. I don't know why I really go squeaky when I say the word tiny, but they are tiny little leaves.
It's so
there's
cute.
extra highlight details as well. So it does really look like they're dancing around. So this one is really good. It's multi-directional, as are all of the prints apart from Orchard Delights. So again, your wastage is minimal, which means if you're doing half square triangles and any of your flying geese, anything that is cut at angles, you haven't got to think, oh my gosh, which way round do I need to sew this together? I'm going to be upside down and back to front, which I don't always think about, because if it's a quilt, you're going to throw a quilt over you. You're not going to sit there and look at it and say, oh, it's got to be this way round.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about those.
You're just thinking, I want to be warm.
Beautiful. And
yeah, I love it.
And the scale of print is
Yeah.
going to lend itself really well for smaller patchwork pieces.
But lining of a bag, can you imagine having a bag and then you opening it and this is the lining?
I love the colours. This isn't just an orange. This is like a apricot. They're a bit sherbety.
Yes.
The green, the blue, sorry, it's more like a beautiful,
it's a real
warmth.
aquamarine
warmth.
Yeah, it is. It's
lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
The pink is a really gorgeous, like I say, sherbety colour. It's not a girly in your face pink. It's not kiddie. Do you know what I mean? It's not childish.
No,
it's still really playful.
Candy
though, and
pink,
lovely.
I think.
It's lovely.
You know, it is like sweetie pinks, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really good. And I love the green tone because it is a summer vibrant new leaf green tone mixed with the darker greens. Because when you look at foliage in the summer, you've got that definitive mix of light and dark where the sun hits it. And I think they've really cleverly,
strawberries.
Yeah.
So do you get
picking.
the three colourways? Am I missing one? No, all four in this as
four.
well.
Yeah, all four. The patterns are repeated in all four colourways.
Okay.
So if you've got a favourite colourway, you can pick that and still have all of the different designs.
Brilliant.
But to be honest, they all mix and match so well.
They do. They
doesn't
really match
matter.
really well
Yeah.
together. This is a lovely print, isn't
So
it?
cute, isn't it?
Strawberries.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do a strawberry cream tea, which I like to do at least several times a year.
Well, I think even with you, if you like to do your foraging and you know you make your own
exactly.
jams and things, even just doing
but
nice
yeah,
little
even if you're going to do just the jam
squares,
lid,
yeah.
or a little label to gift it's just lovely. Or make a gift bag with this in, with the pot of homemade strawberry jam in.
Oh, lovely.
Would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Or a basket that you put them all in. Yeah, no, I just love it. Absolutely beautiful designs. And the little flowers, I think, are really clever because they are the blossoms you get for strawberries. I mean, these remind me of the alpine strawberries we've got in the garden.
Are they little tiny ones?
They're really tiny.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and very often the dog eats them, not us. But anyway, but these little flowers also look like little stars.
Yeah,
which
they
make it
do.
really clever. And
They all
again,
have
they're
different
dancing
colours,
round.
yeah.
You've got this beautiful trailing vine that runs through, so it gives it more movement still. It's very cleverly done in lines, so if you're cutting on a bias, you can cut up the ribbons as well. Same with polka dot fruits, you can do that with that one.
That would be a
It
beautiful
really is.
binding.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Stunning.
Borders,
These
fillers.
colours again.
Yep.
This one's got that really lovely, quite a buttery, warm oakery background. It's lovely.
Yes,
when you isolate them, I think when you first look at it, you go, wow,
Yeah.
that is striking. Both of us said it's very Tula pink colours. But then actually, when you do break them down, they all are really nice, warm.
Yes,
you know,
they're
it's
not the
too
acid
in your
tones.
face. Yeah.
There's not a blue tone, a grey tone through them.
Yeah.
They are warm, vibrant, real Mediterranean hit the fruit type sun colours. They are luscious. I mean, there's no other word I can use really. I've been trying to. All the time I've looked at these, I'm thinking of adjectives to describe them. And I was like, well, you just want to pick the fruits up and eat them because they look so inviting and
do.
wonderful. And I would absolutely love
You need to get some
to
of this by the
grow
half
an
metre.
espalier tree that looked this good and had that many fruits
Kieran
on.
is obsessed with pleached trees, box pleached trees. I think it's like his dream that we live in a house that has box pleached trees. So yeah, this is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's very different house to the house I live in, can I just say? But this is absolutely gorgeous. A stripe is so useful.
Yes.
for so
It
many
is.
different projects, but
Yeah.
I love it. It reminds me of, you know, like in Liberty,
Yes.
on the actual building, where they have lots of different carvings on the
Yes.
staircases
Yeah.
and everywhere. That's what it reminds me
It does,
of.
yes. Yeah, it's very clever. And all the trees are different. They're not, you've got different shapes between the two types of tree. So there's interest in there as well. But if you were to cut, say, a 4.5-inch square,
Yeah.
you could fussy cut and get an absolute perfect mini orchard of your own, which would look absolutely glorious, centre stage.
Yeah.
So if you're going to repeat this sort of process small scale, you could do that with that, or big scale, it doesn't matter. So although this uses the polka dot fruits and the strawberries and the
fruit twist.
Fruit twist. You know, I can never remember that one. It doesn't have to be those. If you prefer to have a focus on the orchard, use those instead, and use one of the others for the border.
It looks
on the
great
quilt.
though, doesn't it, as a border?
And it's a great beginner's-friendly quilt as well.
Oh, lovely.
So,
It looks so
I mean, for
colourful. I
me,
love
this
that.
is definitely going to be my summer picnic blanket.
Oh,
because
wow.
It's just full of colour,
Yeah.
fun. Won't show if anyone drops any food on
Yeah,
it.
exactly. There's a bit of strawberry
say
jam there from your
No
your
one knows.
picnics.
But
lovely.
I just love it. And the clever use of colour in the leaves. They've not just gone green leaves. They've picked out the colour that from the collection that it's in to focus on the leaves as well. And they've done that throughout the corresponding designs in that colour family. So this almost look autumnal, where they're going
Yeah.
orange, for
That's so
example.
true, yeah.
Frosty morning.
Yeah.
Where they've got the frost has hit it, spring, where it's
Beautiful.
bright, vibrant, and then you've got your summer, really rich greens. So this is a seasonal collection for me as well.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. When you start to break it down, it doesn't have to necessarily all be summer.
No.
Start breaking it down. It's absolutely beautiful. And all of these are available underneath us individually, I'll remind you. And there are colourway bundles and there are pre-cuts. But if you can get the whole bundle, I mean, to be able to play with all of these fabrics. Yeah, let's have a look at
absolutely.
those big prints. These are
Do you
lovely.
want me to open one out?
Yeah, let's have a look. Remember, when you are buying these in the bundle, they all come cut into 1/2 metres, which is 112 wide, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so it's 42 inches wide. You've got on the selvage, you'll have the colour match. So if you need to colour match anything, keep the selvage in your purse or pocket, and then you can colour match your threads and everything else.
I
with
like
it.
using the little Liberty bit here as well. If you just cut this and then fold it round, if you're making yourself a little cushion, you've got a little Liberty label there as well.
Just be aware that if you're going to do that, don't sell the item because
Okay.
it's not allowed.
Okay.
So you can do it for home use,
Yeah.
but not if you're selling. Yeah.
No, thank you for that. Thank you for that tip. This is lovely, isn't it?
And again, this one has got that very clever drop shadow. This was originally a piece of artwork that they found in the archive, and they've then reimagined and then brought in extra different fruits into it. I think it was if I remember rightly, it was well, I'm not going to guess. I'll have a think. But the polka dot background was the modern addition to it, and the drop shadow. So it gave it that vibrancy, that movement, and the space round it was increased to allow for fussy cutting. So the design team are really thinking about the end user.
Yeah.
What are they going to be doing with this? What can we give them that not only is a fantastic heritage piece of fabric, but is also something that is going to be work for them? And it's multi-directional as well, so it doesn't matter where you cut, you're going to get the piece you need.
It is
Brilliant.
gorgeous.
Love it.
So they're the other 4 as well. I remind you, all of these that we've been talking about are available underneath us by the 1/2 metre as well. So the large scale print, the strawberries, the trees, the fruit twist, and also, what's this print called? Sorry, we have an
Flowering blossom.
flowering blossom.
See, this is more of an iconic Liberty, isn't it, with the flowers in it. Again, they've made it multi-directional, but beautiful blossom details. But the extra berry detail in it as well links it through to the whole collection. But this would be amazing as little dresses. If you've got a summer wedding, little, and you're taking a little girl with you. You know, it's like either flower girl, bridesmaid. I mean, a flower girl's dress in this, even if it's just the bow on her in her hair or on her shoes, little basket that she could carry would just be amazing. But adding a detail to cuffs on blouses, revers on shirts, with any of these would just be great fun. I mean, I think the strawberry one, it's got to be your napkins for a picnic, hasn't it?
I love them. And your fruit twist.
Yeah, they are really good fun.
Gorgeous.
Really
That's
good
everything. That is a whole bundle. If you want the whole 10 metres, 20 different fabrics, pure joy, pure sunshine, fruity loveliness, with a huge £17.98 saving, making it the best price per half metre. Fantastic that we can offer today. It makes it just £8.08 a half metre. Gorgeous, brand new in today. Now we also have the different colourway bundles. So, as you said, they all come in all colourways.
Yes, they do. So each of the designs appears in each of the 4 colourway collections. So that's how Liberty put them together. With their suggested Liberty Timeless Edition blenders as well. But you don't, they're not saying you have to buy like this, but this takes that element of panic out of choosing.
You get a little bit of everything. You get all of the prints.
You get all of the prints, but
it works together.
Yeah, if your favourite colour is pink, then you've got everything you want with a pink background and pink elements to it. But you choose what works for you. But there are pinks occurring throughout, and that's what's so clever. Although they've subdivided it into the set collections, the colours work are within every single part.
As you can see from behind us.
Exactly.
But if you do want to think, oh, actually, I'm not very good at putting the colours, together. Yes, they all work together, but this one is been done by Liberty.
Or your budget may not stretch to the full collection. So this is a great way of getting all of the designs, being able to make some fantastic projects.
2.5 metres goes a very long way.
Absolutely it does, because you're going to add blenders to it.
Yeah.
There are suggested blenders. I know we've got a bundle for those as well. So you're going to be able to create some beautiful projects and things to celebrate the gifts from the garden, whatever bundle you do. It's just, brilliant.
This is what Liberty have suggested as your complementing Liberty bundle.
Yep.
So that's underneath us at the web. But if you get this and one of these smaller bundles, my gosh, you are set for a lot of projects, aren't you? Straight away, I'm thinking your Alice bag. I know this has gone a bit viral. This has gone a little bit wild. I have never done the Alice bag, and have my word, have I seen it on the fabric? So many people have been talking about this Alice bag. And I'm straight away thinking this would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can use any of the elements, the way the project is written, you can mix and match the striped widths as well.
Okay.
But it will really celebrate. And it's big enough to use as a little picnic lunch bag for 2.
This was the original one.
It was.
Imagine it in your lovely new colourways as well.
Exactly.
That would be ideal. Love the strap on this. It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I was really pleased with it.
Oh, everybody loves this. It was back on the 5th of January, so those of you that might have missed the show, watch the show back.
Yeah, it was launched on the 5th of January, but it's one that I've taught at 2 retreats now, and they absolutely loved it. I've lost count of how many I have made. But it's a really quick make. So even if you buy the 2.5-inch strip roll that we've got, which I think is a phenomenal way to buy the collection, you could make lots of those, because you need 8 strips to do your front
Right, we'll work it out when we do the strip roll. That's
So
going to be
you could
coming
do
up.
4 bags and have strips left over to do other things.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting. For the Alice bag, we have the physical and we also have the digital download as well. Obviously, you do get your templates, which you'll need to print out. But the rest of it, you can just keep on your tablet or on your phone or your computer, can't you? You only need to print those 2 pages out.
Yeah.
We have another colourway to bring to you. Smaller bundles, like I say. We are taking £3 off the prices for you today. Should we go for the lovely... when I say yellows, it's not really necessarily the yellows, is it?
I would
you get
call
a great
this
variety.
the
Citrus colour palette.
The citrus colour palette, because you've got a real warm yellow. You know, not the lemons we get over the winter that have got like a slight green tinge to them. You know, in the summer, they suddenly become a proper yellow.
Yeah.
That's what this yellow is.
Yeah, well, we've called it green.
Well, because of this green element to it.
But there's so much more than that.
is,
Don't just
it's
think you're going to
really
get a
fresh.
fabric bundle that's purely green.
isn't.
You're still getting your lovely pinks, your
Yeah.
apricots, your buttery yellows. Beautiful morning, ladies. Love the fabric and I love the Alice bag.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. It is beautiful fabric. Absolutely stunning fabric. Yeah.
And this is actually going to lend itself very, very well to that.
to the
Alice
any of
bag
the strip
stripes.
bags. Yeah.
Perfect.
It does. Yeah, anything you're going to strip piece is just fab with this because of the detail and because it's multi-directional as well.
Yes. And then you could actually fussy cut some of
Which
the elements
one am I
with the
making
button.
you?
I know, yes. I was like, oh, I like the pink colourway.
I'll
That
just
would look
run it up
lovely.
in the hour between shows,
Yes,
shall I?
please. Any excuse for you to be able to get more liberty?
Oh, you know, I
rather-
just, yeah. But it's what I love the fact that everyone is so enthusiastic and buys the collections whenever I come here, and it amazes me how it does so well.
You are a
But
liberty
please, please use it. Don't just put it in a cupboard.
Yeah. I mean,
know
you
we
need to do that as well,
Yeah.
though. So I know you do use your fabrics,
I
but
do use it, but I am a curator. I will be honest.
You're a collector.
If you
call it. Yeah.
if according to my husband, my workroom is just taking over
this.
with stuff, but
This
I
is my favourite.
still use it. I mean, every day I've got either a glasses case, a bag, or a little pouch, something. Even the dog treat bag that is in my pocket when I'm dog walking is Liberty
Is
fabric.
it? Oh my gosh,
It's
amazing.
scraps. But I use it because I want to celebrate how beautiful the fabric is. So yes, it's an iconic piece of fabric and it's a heritage piece, but use it because it's not going to do anyone any good in a cupboard, is it?
This is gorgeous colourway.
I
I
love-
love the purples.
So I think this is a real frosty morning colourway because of that hint of blue through it.
Yes.
Yeah, but I love this orange. It's a really beautiful orange.
And the hot pinks,
Yeah.
hot pinks. Get yourself the big bundle if you want to get all of the colourways. Of course, there is brilliant value for money. I've got one other of the smaller colourway bundles to bring to you, and this is that gorgeous turquoisey.
So I think this is a bit more Mediterranean-y in its colourway. You know what?
Yeah,
Whenever you
gordy blue.
see pictures of the sea in the Mediterranean, it's always this gorgeous aqua blue that it never is.
Yeah, mine's had a place in the sun with jasmine. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, you see. But it's just so warm and inviting and fun as well. This as a dress, or a John Scott shirt
Gorgeous.
would look absolutely stunning.
It's the pop of the
I mean, anyone
yellow
can
in
wear a
there.
shirt, but John tends to
iconic.
wear the shirts, doesn't he? But it's very clever. And the more you look at the fabric, the more you see different trails and different elements to them. So the white flowers are sort of skipping across the fabric on this one, zigzagging their way. So if you do a bias cut, you'll get that whole strip going on up here, which is really clever. So you'll get your strawberries, you'll get your little flowers, and you've got that movement within as well. And the espalier has got that blue turquoisey tinge to the leaves to pick up the rest of the collection.
I like the fact with the smaller bundles that they've also thought about giving you different scales of print.
Yes.
So it's not just, oh, these are all the different prints. You've got lots of different scales of print within each bundle.
Absolutely, which means that whatever you're going to make, you've got a fabric that will work with the design as well. It's very clever.
Should we do our pre-cuts? We've got a
I think we
2.5 inch
should.
strip. Did you get the Alice bag? If you haven't, it's available today on the show. It's back in stock. Over 600 of you got this back in the beginning of the year. It's perfect for this collection, and especially with your strip roll. Now, I'm going to open this up. We've got to open this out because I know that everybody else, we don't normally, but we need to show you how much fabric.
I didn't get sent one, so
But
I
then you
can't
do the honours.
show it.
You do the
Well,
honours.
I
I even love the ribbon that it's wrapped in. It's just glorious.
Liberty ribbon. Yeah, it's just an amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
With the Alice bag,
Yeah.
it will be perfect. And you say, how many strips do you need for the
So
Alice bag?
to get the width you need, you'll need to strip piece 8 full length and then cut that in half, and that will form all of this part of your bag.
Okay.
And then with what you've got left, you'll make your handles. You'll use something else for inside. And so you're saving your fabric,
Yeah.
and that will make it non-reversible. If you want it reversible, then add in other elements or do another 8 to get the inside completely different. So
And
you get 2 different.
And you say you'll be
bags.
making more than one bag. with
Oh
this.
yes, because you need 8. There's
is fun.
40 in here, so you can
It's the
get
whole
4
collection,
bags.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What a way
Yeah.
to be able to say that you get the whole collection,
It's
showcasing
just
it.
so. It looks like.
Yeah, it will never look
amazing.
like that again.
No, it won't.
It is.
I can't
gorgeous.
do it. It's just too nice. I
don't
love
open
strip
them
rolls.
enough.
2.5 inch strips.
What do you use
are-
2.5 strips
So
for?
I use 2.5 inch as a base for a lot of things. So my pattern that we're launching at, when is it? When I'm on again? 10 o'clock. Uses 2.5 inch pieces. So this is perfect for that.
Yes, and you get the full width of
You
the
get
fabric,
full
don't
width
you?
of
Just so you know.
fabric. So
There you go.
you can use it for binding straight away. You could use it for bias binding. If you, it's not cut on the bias, but it will still do your double fold binding. You can use it to do any 2.5 inch cut that you've got for any project. So it may be that you need 2.5 inches just for the square or for a snowball feature. But it's also great for English paper piecing because it's a good size. You can get a great template size on there.
It's space saving as well. I don't have a designated space to.
Yeah.
My box of sewing bits is now overflowed into another box that's overflowed into another box. So if you
Yeah.
don't have lots of space to store, bundles of fabric, you're getting all of them, and it's less
Absolutely.
cumbersome. I
Yeah.
find it quite, daunting, squaring out your fabric, making sure it's
Yeah.
straight, and then cutting correctly.
Exactly. And we
This
do
is brilliant for
forget
that. And
that
look,
you
you're not
c-
losing any of the designs, even with the
Absolutely.
larger scale print.
It's still there, isn't it? We also forget that we can sew strips together to make one big piece,
Yeah.
which is what the Alice bag is about celebrating, really. To use up your scraps, to use up smaller pieces, so you get lots of detail, you get lots of designs in there. But I find that doing what you're doing, folding through a strip roll, inspires you, and you suddenly think, oh, I could use this for that, and I can put that together. Even if you just hem 2, you could
Yeah.
use it as a waist tie
Yeah, you get 2 of each.
with a plain dress. You could just use a bit to hem round a cuff just to make it look a bit different for the summer. If you've got a white blouse that you've been wearing for the last 3 summers and you're bored.
Yeah, change the
just
placket, cover the buttons.
Exactly, cover buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another thing I do with the scraps. You wouldn't believe how small the scraps I save are, but
Yeah,
they get
covering
used
buttons.
for covering
or
buttons.
if
yeah.
they are really, really small scraps, I know they go into stuffing, don't
They
they,
do,
for you?
yes.
It's the dog
Yes.
beds or things, so it's
No,
perfect.
yes, yes, I did redo the dog bed at Christmas, and his has now got Liberty stuffed in it.
£59 and 99 pence for your pack
He
of
doesn't know
40.
But you see, I'd make him a bow tie with this for the summer.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous to
It
be able
is
to get
really
that
cool.
whole collection and a
is.
great price.
But
to be
strip
able to
rolls
get
are a
them all.
useful asset. If you can't stretch to the full collection, this is a lovely way to get everything.
Well,
isn't
look,
it?
if you get this and your complimentary bundle.
That's 4 Alice bags.
Yeah, do you know that is going to go a really, really long way,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I definitely get the complimenting bundle with it because it's absolutely lovely.
Well, if you're a beginner crafter, the simplest thing you can do is to get either the complimentary bundle or the early bird, and just do alternating stripes. One of the collection, one of the blender, and that just cut it into a square that's big enough for your cushion filler, and you can make yourself a really simple striped cushion.
Lovely summer cushions.
Exactly, but you don't have. You can do fancy quilting blocks. Definitely, but if you're a beginner, that's a great way to still be able to do it. I'm admiring the fact that
I'm going to try. She's a trier, but look, there you go. We'll keep it out whilst we do the
you want that
complimentary.
on it? I don't know. Is it
Suzie, this
Yes.
is gorgeous.
It is a lovely sherbet. You said it completely correctly. It is the sherbets, isn't it? It's really lovely. And
Watch
this
your shadow.
What I
That's
love with this
really
collection,
nice.
because of the colour palette, we're delving into the timeless editions in different areas of it that we haven't done for a long time, like the aquamarine. Yeah, I can't.
Don't worry,
My
no,
elastic
I'm going to
band's
reach
not
for
big
it again
enough.
just to show you. Look, this is your chance to be able to get them all together. Every single one of these is going to go. When I saw this, I thought, oh, that's very, very bright, but actually,
It goes
perfectly
Yeah,
with these
it
colours.
matches. If you look at the leaf colour,
Yeah.
it's an absolute perfect match. And then you've got rose pink, which is a
Beautiful.
really beautiful pink. So even if you're not going to use this with the collection, this is such a fab bundle to have. Oyster, is this oyster or cream? They're so similar, it's hard to see, I think.
The mint is lovely as well. That's mint. I've not seen that one before. Liberty Works
No,
Shadow
because normally we
mint.
have sage.
Right.
But I love the mint colour, and I mean, I'm a massive Emily Bell fan because I love the detail in the artwork, but the lilac is such a fresh purple tone.
Right, they're all very useful
this.
pieces, aren't they?
And look how well it works though with, look, that polka dot fruit. Even though they've both got lots of detail on them, they still work. They're not fighting each other. It's really clever. Really clever.
Over half the stock of the design roller's gone. Loads of you have got this complimenting model. This will sell out today, by the way. And we haven't had the mint within there. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is the first time I've seen aquamarine in a bundle here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
£39.45. You're saving yourself £3 on that lovely complementing blenders bundle. A mixture of your Wiltshire Shadow, which is iconic.
Yeah.
That one is oyster, you were right.
It is
You could
oyster.
go on Mastermind with liberties as your specialist subject, couldn't you, Suzie? And Emily Bell, that lavender is gorgeous. It all obviously ties in perfectly with the design roll. Everyone's going wild for the design roll.
I think this collection,
We want the whole
another
collection,
idea
see.
for you, would make a really lovely baby playmat or gift for a summer wedding quilt because of the colours.
And it will-
because they're bright colours, they're really good for young, little babies to.
Quilts hold memories, don't they?
against.
I do think,
Absolutely.
the quilts, use them, like you said, use the fabrics because
Yeah.
these are the quilts that you're going to make memories with, and they outlive us all. They get passed down.
They're
through.
heirloom pieces,
Yeah.
and Liberty in particular because it's such a good quality cotton. It's designed as a heritage heirloom piece, and the time you spend and the love you put into it. Or in my case yesterday, unpicking seams. The same seam I unpicked 5 times. I was so tired.
Was it a Y seam or was it?
No, it was just literally a 5-inch, thank goodness it wasn't a big seam, piece. And I sewed it together incorrectly 5 times.
Did you then go off have a cup of tea and then say,
How?
like,
No, I then just put my pyjamas on and thought, do you know what, I'm just going to...
I love that happens to you though, because it makes me feel a bit better. It happens
It was
to you.
crazy,
then, yeah.
crazy day. But I just love this. And this, to me, it just evokes summer, chilled, sunshine, sitting in the sun, reading a book, having
Love
a
it.
picnic, and then being able to go to my allotment and pick all those lovely fruits.
So what happens at the allotment in January?
Not
Much-
a lot.
No,
a lot of wet
Yeah.
at the moment. So yeah, it's not a lot going on. We've got some projects that we want to do But the wet stops most of those. Everything's just covered at the moment, apart from we've still got potatoes in there and leeks.
There is 19 people who are trying to get the mega bundle. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Well done if you've managed to get it already. It's the whole collection, all half-metre cuts on every single one of those prints. Now, I know that we haven't had a chance to go through them all individually. They're underneath us on the website. And we also have fat quarters. We'll bring them up for you in the next hour with Suzie. You can shop ahead on pre-order. In fact, we'll do the fat quarters at 12, if that's okay.
Yeah, and we can talk through the designs individually because when we come to make the quilt, we're going to be looking at them individually, so we can talk them through then, can't we?
Brilliant.
But yeah.
Have a look underneath on the website. So, you're back with us in an hour.
I am.
All of these fabrics are available in your mega bundle. Absolutely make the most of it. Sorry, I'm so close to getting my circle.
Let's do it.
No, there we go, I'm in.
There you go.
The whole collection.
Just looks so fab, doesn't it? You really want to delve in and go fruit picking. Oh.
I love
your own.
It's gorgeous. I hope you, well, I'm thrilled that you've loved it as much as we have. And stay tuned because Suzie is going to be back. And we're going to, be looking at even more of this fabric collection with your wall hanging, with your cushion.
Wall hanging or a cushion you can turn it into. But it's just celebrating the flora and fauna, and because of the fruits in it as well, the gifts from the garden.
Amazing. Don't go anywhere. We've got Delphine Brooks eagerly waiting in the wings. She's been ever so busy.
She has.
She's been very, very busy. That William Morris quilt is gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Really different. So stay where you are. Look, here it is. How cool is that? Really lovely. And do you know what Delphine said to me? Vic, you could do it. She said it's half square triangles. You could do it. It's just the placement. It's just really
very
clever.
Yeah.
Lovely. Coming up with Delphine.
It's almost illusion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cool. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with Delphine after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, right, so we've all just been looking at this and cooing over it in the break because it's absolutely gorgeous. This is the Park Path quilt and it is with Bedford Park William Morris fabric. Now, if you know, you know. Ollie was saying, hang on, this is Bedford Park collection. He said, everybody is going to love this because we launched this collection literally last weekend and all the mega bundles have sold out. We didn't bring you a quilt kit. All the mega bundles sold out. Lots of the half meters have now already sold out as well. And it is gorgeous. Do you know what Stuart loved about this? Is the vibrancies of the colours. It's not what you expect to see for William Morris, is it? It's lovely. I mean, you've got a pink strawberry thief in here. It's gorgeous. Delphine is here. She's been busy in the studio all morning since 7 o'clock.
Busy.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you.
You're looking very nice as
all
always.
All the better for seeing you. You look gorgeous too.
Oh, thank you very much. It's amazing
always.
what makeup can do. Whack it on my face.
Feeling Delphine in the morning with our cement mixers out. So, what I love about this as well is that normally quilts are always based around like the centre and go out or, you know, in rows, whereas this, you can't really see where the blocks are.
No, it's very clever. It's very clever. And I like you say, I like the way it just goes off onto the one corner. It's very modern, it's very fresh, very funky.
Yeah, but with William Morris,
I know,
makes it really still classy.
It's
and
beautiful.
I love it. Now, I've got to show you all this fabric. It is amazing. 3-way split pay. It's going to probably be the only way of being able to get Bedford Park collection now, because I know that we can't get any more of the collection. I don't know how many other quilt kits that we've got available. I don't know whether we launched there was a quilt kit before the official launch of the fabric, but this is definitely the only project that we've seen since we've all fallen in love with it. So, are you ready? Do you want to have a look? You've got all your background fabric and you get oodles and oodles and oodles. I'll open that out in a bit because there's loads of this. But straight away, look how nice this fabric is. Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. New colourways on Strawberry Thief. If you love William Morris, this is, I think, going to be your favourite collection yet. Oh, they are gorgeous. You know, we were just talking about lovely spring colours. This one, I need to open out because this one I know, I was checking on the website, and this is completely sold out by the half metre. There were a couple of smaller bundles available maybe with it, but this one completely sold out first time around. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like Pimpernel in a different colourway. It's so vibrant. It's not too much. It's not too vibrant, but it's really beautiful. It highlights those really beautiful bright bits. And yeah, that is Pimpernel. Your stripe, how cool is this? Oh, so where do they use the stripe, Delphine? In the patchwork?
Yeah, they're actually in the smaller triangles.
It's lovely, isn't it? That is so nice. These vines are gorgeous. That's daffodil stripe. They are absolutely beautiful fabrics. We wondered earlier on, that one's also sold out by the half metre. Or this one, that one. The daffodil stripes also sold out by the half metre. Just saying, all of these fabrics were really popular. Ollie said he's never seen a show quite like it. That's Golden Lily in a new colour. Just to give you a bit of an idea, any of the ones that are available, this one, for example, on the website, it says it's available. There's a metre left in stock. So when we've looked through, this has been historically one of, if not the most popular, fast-selling William Morris collections that we've ever had. It launched with Stuart at the weekend. So, oh, look at this one. This. Oh, I bet this one's already sold out by the half metre. If I could put my... that green. Oh, that is gorgeous. Yeah, that one went straight away. This one as well, I bet this went. All of these fabrics are absolutely gorgeous. The collection is a celebration of the whole collective. It wasn't just William Morris acting alone, as we know. There's lots of other designers that work alongside Morris & Co., the collective. And this is a whole celebration of seeing lots of different prints that you may have not seen before, as well as your absolute iconics as well. I think that this is just sensational. It obviously completely sold out by the half metre. It's sold out in the mega bundle. It's the first time I've seen this colourway in Strawberry Thief, and I am so here for it. I'm gutted that we don't get more. You know, when Free Spirit launched a collection, obviously we were talking to Janet Clare about this the other day with Moda, that they obviously are working so far ahead. And as us as, you know, buyers, we have to sort of predict, you know, how popular it's going to be, how much we buy in stock. And once it's sort of gone, it's gone. So if you, I know Stuart always says, you know, he loses sleep over the fabric that he missed out on. So if you thought, oh my gosh, all that fabric went, and I love that, William Morris, even if you're not a quilter, if you make bags, I would actually be saying, because we are going to discount this today, by the way, with the price point that we're going to do, I would absolutely take advantage of this gorgeous quilt kit. Look at this. And Delphine, you've already said to me earlier, Vic, it's so straightforward.
It's
Looks
straightforward.
a lot more complicated.
It does, yeah. But if you just stick to the plan and just go row by row, it's actually quite easy to do. Just need a bit of the starch fabric, and then off you go.
We really love this. It's absolutely stunning. So much so that we're going to go a little bit rogue now. Oh, and also, why have you got this in a little pack?
I think that's just an extra one. That is for the trees. That's up there.
Oh, yeah.
And there. And if you actually look at, when I'm looking at the quilt now, so for example, just what stands out, so say this the dark grit. In fact, no, I won't use that as an example because that's also for the binding. But when you say earlier about the stripe, so it's if it's 1, 2, it's only in 4 places, and you've got that whole strip of fabric, and you're only using it 4 times. You can imagine how much fabric's going to be left. So I can imagine if you wanted to, you could even keep on adding rows and make it an even bigger quilt.
Amazing. You've got all your background fabric, you've got your binding fabric. Now, we love this. We want it to be a sellout. You obviously get your full pattern, you do get your instructions, and you've got today's demonstration. The instructions aren't available on their own, and I love it. It looks beautiful, doesn't it, this movement? They've got it facing this way. I suppose it's multi-directional, isn't it? It's very, very clever because it's not sort of the traditional way that you look at quilt. Normally, you're either looking at it in rows, in blocks, aren't you? Or normally, you're looking at it from the centre, growing out, whereas this, it's just got so much movement to it. I love it. As Suzie said, it's giving you a little bit of an illusion aspect to it. We're going a lot lower. Are you ready? Today, you can get this on 3-way split pay, not at £174.99. Today, your Park Path Bedford's beautiful Bedford Park collection for under £150. Honestly, get it. It's just gorgeous. The only way of getting so many of these fabrics is now in this quilt kit. So Hannah just said, Vic, I love this so much, I'm going to go rogue. Now, the price point that they... the price point that you've got set on your computer is £149. Hannah is going to take the flak for this with upstairs because she says, I love this. I want this to sell out. If you are at home saying, I missed out on that Bedford Park mega bundle, or I've missed out on some of these by the half metre, what a way to be able to get all of these different prints. Normally in a quilt kit, you don't get so many different prints. You normally get, you know, like maybe one like this, and then a couple of others. But the fact that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different Morris prints, that is amazing, isn't it? Hannah, thank you. I am so thrilled for everybody who managed to get that because it is gorgeous. She really was supposed to be stopping at 149, really was supposed to be stopping at 149. It would have been great if you got to 139 maybe. And like you said, it's a bit modern, it's a bit cool, but it's still keeping the tradition. You don't want something that's too overly modern that it's like not to everybody's taste. There's nothing brash. It's still going to go with everybody's decor, but it's still really cool. I think that's going to look so cool on the back of a sofa in a living room.
Yeah, I was thinking that for my snug.
Yeah.
It looked lovely.
So you've already taken ownership of this?
Yes,
If it sells out today, then that means that you can take that
home. Mine. No one's having this one.
Half the stock straight away in baskets. Do you know what? It's going to be lovely because we can sit back and relax and enjoy the demo for the rest of the hour because I think that this is going to sell out. Of course it is going to sell out. It's £43.33 on split pay, or 39 pence, sorry. And there's 0% interest payments. I know that we've got a lot of treats today, so I think, you know, if you're getting your Alyssa wine, or if you're getting your Liberty bundle, if you're getting a quilt kit, I think split pay is going to be your friend. The end
Definitely,
of Jan.
yeah.
It's been a long month, hasn't it?
I was eyeing up the iron though.
Have you not got this iron?
Not that one.
I've
got the other one.
The Alyssa wine. Have you got the yellow one?
I've got the yellow one and I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it still works, but it's looking a bit sad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I like the way somebody wrote in earlier on and said about how it brightens up your sewing room, so I could do with a bit of that.
That's lovely, isn't
So I might go upstairs and say, can I buy one of these? If they haven't all gone.
Oh, well, it's on, what's it, £25 split pay or something today? So good.
Yeah.
£25.99 split pay. Right, so there's your mega bundle. Your quilt kit, by the way, is going to sell out today. There's now less than 20 of them once everybody has checked out. Just to remind you, Delphine, just to remind Delphine of the offer. So in Dunelm, I like Dunelm. Dunelm's £185 that way.
Really?
Yeah, so they do have it available because you have to think about the import tax and the shipping and everything. In most places it's in America. So we did find it in the UK, £185. I found it also on the Long River website for I think £159. So yeah, we are absolutely amazing. It's the lowest price we've ever done on it. We've never gone lower than that price. We've matched the lowest ever price. The only other time that we've done it, well, the last time we did it was in August, and the first time that we dropped it to £129, over 200 irons sold. So it is going to be a very, very busy day on the iron. We love it.
Well, I'm going to buy that because it's my birthday on Monday. So that's my birthday present to me. Yeah.
Treat yourself to an iron for
I'm
your
going
birthday.
to. I will.
It's important. I know that we say about having a nice iron, but actually it's as important as your sewing
And
machine.
and they're a game changer. Like I said, I dropped mine, and so I had to go back to a traditional. Nick fixed it, but I had to go back to just a normal iron, and it's just not the same. And I kept forgetting about it, and I kept leaving it down, so I'm so used to it.
Yeah.
And it just the way it just stays so hot, and my other one is I'm constantly having to turn the temperature up on it because it keeps dropping down. So I need it.
It's not a want, it's a need.
It's a need. I think once you've had one, you can never go back.
Once you've made the most of that split payment as well, that is brilliant. Treat yourself. So your quilt kit, this is your final call. If you want the quilt kit, the Park Path quilt kit, I don't think we've ever done this design actually, have we?
No.
Normally, sometimes we bring back quilt kits, different fabrics, but this is the first time we've seen this design.
It's usually have them that are quite symmetrical, but I just love the way it just draws down into that corner.
How is it constructed? Is it still done in rows?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all it is 2 blocks.
Right.
That's all it is.
And I'm
it's how
looking,
you position
and
it.
so it's all half square triangles.
All half square triangles.
So yeah, this is the first, one of the first things that you learn on your very first patchwork class, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is suitable for beginners?
Yes, yeah, I'd say. Because all you've got to do,
organised.
that's it. I say it every single time I make a quilt kit or do any quilting. Always spray your fabric first with some starch or best press, so it's nice and easy to work with. You cut it on as triangles, straight stitching, sew the blocks together like you would a 4-patch, and that's it. And then you're going to end up achieving something as beautiful as this.
Wow. I mean, it's spectacular, isn't it? It's the placement of the colours and seeing those beautiful, vibrant colours. I bet when you open the box, you were like, oh,
I know, I'm very lucky.
This is a bit different to what we're used to with William Morris.
No, I'm very lucky that I get to have a go on these. Very lucky.
Beautiful. Do you have a favourite?
One of the favourite fabrics? I really like the pink.
Yeah, me too. That's my favourite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, there's 14 left. They're all going to sell out today. So if you have got it in your basket, please do check out. But let's get going with the demo.
Rightio then. So really, really simple, clear instructions. Obviously, you've got your key for all of the fabrics here. And then you've got all your cutting diagram, the cutting guide here. And as you can see, you've got, it just shows you how to put the blocks together. And like I said, they're made from 2 blocks. One is made of 2 large half square triangles, and the other block is just made up from 4. The only thing you really have to pay attention to is just the placement of when you actually piece the blocks together to create that illusion of, it almost looks like you've got like extra strips put in here. But it's just the way you place the blocks. So it does say to do it row by row, so starting from the top down. But today I wanted to start from that centre. I say centre, it's not the centre, but from that block here, just so you can see it. See it constructed. So I've sort of started from the middle outwards, if you like. Yeah. I don't think it makes much difference.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Yeah.
There is a colour guide on the back, and there's even, if you wanted to create it again with other fabrics, it's even giving you a guide so you can, not so much colour these in, but just like
put swatches of fabric.
Put swatches of fabric in there and then use that as your guide. I just use the front cover as a guide as to what the placement of each fabric. So like I said, I've started from that centre and worked outwards. So, and there we are. So I'm going to show you how to make the blocks, and then we'll just keep building it. So first, what you'll need is a very hot iron. I don't use water in mine, but you can in yours.
Okay. Is that just, do you sort of stick to that rule through all your patchwork? No.
I can't remember the last time I put water in my iron.
Really?
Everybody's
Always
different.
A dry iron,
Yeah, everybody's different. The only liquid I really use is best press or starch.
Yeah.
Because I don't like, sometimes with the water it can distort your fabric a little bit. So that's why I like a dry iron, but everybody's different.
So when you get this home, to prepare your fabric, will you always starch it?
Always.
Best press it?
Yeah, always best press it. Rather than cut it out and then best press it again, we're working with triangles, so it is on the bias, so it can stretch ever so slightly. But just by giving yourself that little helping hand by using a best press or a starch of your choice, what that's going to do, it's going to prevent that bias stretching. So what I tend to do when I first get the fabric, it usually says width of fabric. I tend to do mine block per block. You do get a lot of fabric. Like I said, this is only going to be for 4, so 1, 2,
bottom.
Yeah,
middle.
yeah. So
3,
1, 2,
4.
3, 4. So that's 4. And if you think I've got all of that, so don't feel that you need to cut off the whole of the width of the fabric or even the length. Just do it block by block.
Okay.
So when I get the fabric at home, so what I'll do is I'll
How do you work
get
out the
long
maths
piece.
though, block by block, if it doesn't tell you? How do you work out how much fabric you're going to need?
You can tell by looking at it.
Okay.
You just think, okay, so that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go. Oh. Once you've made one, you'll realise, oh, I've got loads here.
Yeah.
So yeah. So what would look really cool, I think, actually, is if you're brave enough to do the math and go smaller on the triangles, and then have that not as a square cushion, but like a rectangle with that bit going onto the side. Do you know what I mean? So that centre bit that would look really nice. But that's with your leftovers. So you'll get your fabric, and what I would do at home, obviously I'm not going to do that here because of space, is that I would spray the whole thing, and I would do every single fabric and give it all a really good iron.
What's your flavour today?
I've got peaches and cream.
What's your flavour? Peaches and cream. Your scent. Hannah's got me into saying flavours. What's your scent? This is peaches and cream. Oh, it smells lovely. I love all the new ones. There's lots on the website.
Isn't
Today
there?
on the show, we've got the peaches and cream. I've got the scent-free one as well, and there's also lavender. It doesn't leave any sort of different colour on your fabric because that's like an orange spray.
Yeah, but before I was introduced to Best Press, I used to use starch quite a lot.
What is that like? Just from the supermarket?
Just from the supermarket, and it would all like get all sticky and on my iron, and then it would transfer onto your fabric, and you're having to peel it off.
Right.
Whereas you don't get that with this.
Okay.
So imagine I've starched the whole thing. So it does want you to cut this down to 3 7/8. So for any beginners out there, just to explain what the 7/8 are. So if you've got one of these rulers, obviously you'll have your 3 inches. So I'm going to go into 3 inches. And then you've got these little dash marks, and you've obviously got 8 of them. So you just go over to the 7th one, which is just.
Can you just put your hand under that and bring it into the middle? Just bring it into the centre, because this is really important actually. Because I always struggle. If you say to me 3 7/8, I'm like, I have no idea what that looks like.
So you've got obviously your inches in the white, over here. So you'll go 1, 2, 3, and then the little 8s are these little dash marks here.
Okay.
So they're tiny little, they're only a couple of millimetres wide, and then so you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know that's the 7th one. So just in from the 4. So when I actually cut my fabric, what I would do, especially if I'm working with a large bit of fabric or if you haven't got a lot of space, when you drape your fabric over, say, my workbench or a table, it can pull a little bit when you're cutting the fabric. They're always going to be generous with the amount of fabric they give you in these kits, always. I don't think I've ever had one I'm like, oh, I can't have that extra 1/4 inch. But to make your cutting even more accurate, I'll always cut my strips slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Especially if there's a big drape on the side of my table, because it is going to pull and it can make you cut inaccurate.
Okay.
So, for example, on this, obviously you can't see it on here.
You always need to square, like straighten your first edge.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to cut off my salvage.
And how do you know that's completely straight now?
Because
you're very good at doing this,
'Cause
but
I
I'm
do.
like, oh, do you line it up with your cutting mat?
Yeah, no, I'll line it up with the edge of the fabric. Again, these aren't always completely straight, so you do need to straighten them off. If I was working with a really large piece of fabric, I will still cut the salvage off first. And then because I'm working to a very fine 1/8 of an inch, it's quite important to really get that accuracy. So to do that, what I would tend to do is then cut, say, a 4-inch strip. This is, for example, if I was working with a large piece of fabric, but something this size, I would go straight in to cut the 3 7/8. But something this size, so on a larger scale, I would first cut that 4-inch. So now I haven't got that weight of the fabric pulling. It's not in my way. I can move that to one side now. And so then that's when I will trim. So I'll turn it back the other way, because again, I know that I've got that straight line and it's accurate. And then that's when I will line up my 3 7/8. So I know I'm only going to be losing just an 1/8 of an inch fabric.
But that makes all the difference.
Yeah, because you don't have that pull of the fabric, and you're working with a smaller piece. And if it's the thing is with quilting, it's all about the accuracy before you even put it near the sewing machine.
Yeah.
So it's how you prepare your fabric, how you cut it, the precision in your cutting. And if you can master that, you know you're going to get the accuracy of the quilting. But if you don't do that, then that's where you will trip yourself up a little bit. So it's very important to take your time to do this correctly.
The main graphic, by the way, is for the ruler. I know that you asked specifically for the 24.5-inch ruler. This is a great ruler to have for majority of rulers.
It's an all-rounder, isn't it? You know, I've got loads of rulers. I'm sure a lot of us do, but this is the one that's always on my workbench. It's just easy, especially when I'm doing quilt kits. I'm not quite sure what they're going to, you know, each step they're going to ask me. So this is the one I'll go to because I know it's going to do.
Yeah, 24-inch. Does that mean that you can cut the whole width of your fabric, basically?
Yeah. So, which is ideal for, again, for the quilt kits of getting that accuracy. So you haven't got to keep moving your quilt, keep moving the ruler and then lining it up with the line you've cut. And again, that could go out by 1/8 of an inch, maybe 2/8 of an inch. And then before you know it, that's when you're constantly having to square up your fabric and you're going to have more waste. So if you're going to be cutting across, so say if you've got 1 metre of fabric, I'll always fold it in half. And then I'll cut it that way, so sub-cutting, if you like, because I know this ruler is going to cover that whole bit of the fabric. Yeah. So, and again, it's quite good. It's sticky, and not sticky, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's got the non-slip.
It's got that grip, and so it is going to be able to cut that strip accurately. And again, you're not having to constantly move your ruler. So. Always fold your always fold your meters in half. This is just what I do. I'm not telling you that you have to do it, but this is just my little...
No, it's brilliant because you don't normally get the chance to sort of go into these sort of preparation details, do we? Because we want to be showing you, you know, complex blocks. Yeah. But this is a great one for anybody who really wants to actually go back to basics and get their half square triangles perfect. Yeah, and then you're going to, if you do follow these tips, you will. And then so exactly the same. I'm going to cut off that edge there. And so I know now that that's going to be a nice square. So then I'll go back in and then that's when I will subcut my squares. So again, you can actually just cut them all up and then do them all as one. But what I quite like to do is block per block. But everyone's different. Some people like to do all their cutting and then sit at the machine and sew them all together, then iron them all. Whereas I quite like the building it block by block because you can see the progress. So I'm just going to cut this one more. And then you've got a little bit left over and you can put that in your scraps. So then you just subcut. And again, just from corner to corner. Obviously, there's many ways of making half square triangles. You can sew them, you know, doing them in squares when you draw the line down the middle and sew 1/4 of an inch either side. But in this quilt kit, this is how it wants you to do it. So you can, so you can do the math and make them slightly bigger if you want to, and make your half square triangles that way. But in the instructions, this is how they want you to do them. And this is why your best press is going to be important as well, because you've got bias edges now, haven't you?
Yeah, but because I've actually starched them, best press them. Yeah. It's quite nice and sturdy. I can fit it, so it's going to be easy to work with.
Well, look, you're not going to be doing like your Morris dancing with them anyway, are you?
No.
Yeah.
So I've got.
Well, you might do with your Morris fabrics.
So I need 4 of those in total, and then again I've got my pairs for the background fabric. So with a 1/4 of an inch seam throughout, I tend to always use a Orifil thread, a nice thin thread, because it's nice and thin, it's strong. And if you have got the 720, I recommend putting the straight stitch plate on, or something like that, because obviously working with triangles, you don't want the corner of that triangle to be drawn in to the machine.
If you don't have a straight stitch needle plate, any tips to help not get that back?
Yeah, so what you can do, because so these, you're going to chain stitch these, you're not going to just do one at a time. Okay. Because again, there's so many triangles that you're going to get through your machine. So what you can do is just fold up a scrap bit of fabric, start with that. For example, if I just sew with that first, because it's a straight edge, so that's not going to be pulled down into my machine. And just by having that little tab to start with, before you start chain piecing all these together, it's not going to be drawn in, because there's nothing to draw in, because it's that a double folded over, and because it's nice and thick, and you're ready to start chain piecing all of your triangles.
There's only 5 of the kits remaining. This is all, there's how many in baskets did you say? Over 30 people who have got it in the basket. I love it. There's certain quilt kits that I think, oh, wish we could get that back. I know we're not going to be able to get it back, so don't miss out. If you are waiting for the end of the demo, don't wait. Do not wait. It's about to sell out.
So when you put these together in pairs, rather than just concentrate on that line, what you get, the diagonal line, if you actually pair them up from the corner, the bottom corner, so if you're slightly out on any of your cutting, you won't, that doesn't matter because you won't see that because that's going to be in the seam. But it means when you fold it back over, you're going to have that perfect square. Whereas if one of your triangles are slightly out and you concentrate on lining up the two diagonal lines, when you fold it out, it is going to be slightly out of shape.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
So
just do it with that
do
right
it from,
angle.
Yeah, so do it on that bottom corner, line that up, and then just use your thumb and your finger just to make sure that those corners are lined up.
What stitch length do you work at per piece?
I'm working at 1.8.
1.8, okay.
That's only because I'm on my 1/4 inch seam, so I just do what my machine tells me to do.
Yeah.
So.
And you've got a 1/4 inch foot on, haven't you?
Yeah, it just gives you that, because you've got that guide on the side, so you can sort of like rest your fabric up against it, so you know you're going to get that nice accurate 1/4 inch seam. I know not every machine has one, but if you have a normal machine and you haven't got the option to have a 1/4 inch seam on your machine, what you can do is if you adjust the, I think it's the length. Stitch width.
On a straight
and
stitch.
then the length will, the needle will just go in. But then I think if you're using the exact same stitch length or width, so say if it's not quite a 1/4 inch, it doesn't really matter because if you're going to be using the same,
as long as it's consistent.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So don't worry about, oh, I can't do it because I haven't got a 1/4 inch seam. It doesn't matter. Just do whatever seam you've got on your machine. So I'm going to need 4 of these small ones in total. So I just lift up the foot and then add on the next one.
Your machine sounds like it's doing its thing.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know how to describe that, but it was like... Drrrr.
It's like the Lamborghini of sewing
Yeah, like a
machines, this is.
Lamborghini. It was like a fancy sports car.
Oh, yeah, this machine's a workhorse.
Well, it gets a lot of usage, doesn't it? How many hours a day do you think? It's daily, isn't it?
It's all week so far, and I will be working all weekend as well, so it's always on. Yeah, hours now. So I'll go home today and I'll carry on sewing.
Have you lost your dial off the front of it, Delphine? Is
I
this
don't,
yours?
this one's not mine.
Oh.
No, mine's sat waiting for me at home. It's having a rest.
You gave me such a good tip when I got my machine, and we never mention it enough, but how many times a day do you clean your bobbin case? Do you clean your machine?
I tend to do it... I do clean mine quite a lot, actually, only because I use it so...
But you clean it like daily, don't you?
Sometimes, multiple times. If I'm doing free motion,
yeah,
I do it after every bobbin change.
Yeah.
Because you get so much lint built up because you're using this, especially if you're going at a high speed, you know, you've got multiple layers. So it does build up, but this machine's very easy to clean out.
Yeah.
So every bobbin change, I tend to give it a clean. It comes with that little brush, just take off the plate, scoop it out, and you're ready to go again.
This is the machine that Delphine owns, not just using today. Are you sponsored by Anna? You should be.
No.
£1,799. I know how much of an advocate you are of these machines, and it's got a lot of industrial sort of looking features on it, but don't be put off by that. It's just a real workhorse. It's got that metal chassis, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a solid machine. As you can hear, it's also very quick, but this is solid. It's not going anywhere. It's not the type of machine you'll take to a workshop. It's one that you will just leave at home. Just find her a place and just leave her there.
Do you put your extension table on yours?
Sometimes, especially if I'm doing large quilts, because it comes with a huge table, especially if I'm doing big projects of free motion and things like that. OK, it doesn't have a free arm. I've made hundreds of items of bags
and
or
things,
quilt.
yeah, that you don't need.
You don't need it. You
Okay.
really don't need it. It's got that big throat space, so it's nice and big for, like you say, so you don't need to think, oh, I've made this lovely quilt, I'm going to have to send it off to a long arm. You don't need to, because you've got that throat space. And it, like I said, very quick, 1,250 stitches per minute.
Wow.
It's a solid machine.
Yeah.
So it suits me. So it keeps me busy.
it.
So when you come to press open your triangles, they always say to press to the dark side, but it doesn't really.
You haven't got a dark side on here.
No. So
Which one are you pressing towards?
I'm going to press towards the pattern fabric, the stripe. What I tend to do is just pull over, and then if you press the seam open like that first, what you're going to do, you're not going to get, sometimes when you press half square triangles, they can sort of fold in a little bit further away from the actual seam. But what you want to do is make sure that that lies nice and flat. A wool pressing mat definitely helps as well, because it radiates the heat from underneath. So if you always hold the dark side on that corner, then that light one, and then you just carefully open it out, and then it's naturally going to go over to the dark side, and you know that's completely open.
They look really flat. Is that because the iron is very hot as well?
The iron's very hot, again, because I prepared the fabric as well. If I hadn't prepared the fabric, it wouldn't have lied quite as flat. So I've got one more.
The iron's on early bird today. We have not done this price on the iron since August last year. It's on 5-way split pay. I don't actually know whether they did 5-way split pay last time they did this price. That seems silly low. Bearing in mind, look, your split pays today are £25.99. 0% interest-free payments on, without a doubt. Well, you see this iron on all the time, don't you? Whether it be this one or the Cape. It isn't actually any different in its ability. It's just partnered with, obviously, the different designers, so they've put their own stamp on it. And I personally love the pink.
So I'm just trimming away the dog ears now.
Okay, so you don't need to square these up.
No, well,
that will be the right size.
If you've followed
all
the
your tips,
they will be the right size. Yeah.
But you just trim off those dog ears.
Yeah, they annoy me. I have to get rid of them. So now I'm just going to have a look at which part I'm going to add these to. So it can show you the correct orientation of where you want to do them. You can just sew them together and then rotate it round, but I always like to sew them in my head the exact where they are on the pattern. So what we're going to do is sew these together in a basic 4-patch in pairs, like so. Like that. No, I'm not. That way. There we go. So I'm going to sew them together like that. What you can do, as you can see, these two directional prints they've gone the opposite way. It really doesn't matter. What you can do is just cut another strip the other way and then sort of mix and match them together. But I don't think it matters. No. So you're going to sew these together in their pairs.
There's only one quilt kit left to be checked out. It has been a clean sweep sellout. We've all loved this, haven't we? What an amazing... That, Hannah, I actually think that was unnecessarily low. 139, I think, would have been good. 149 would have been good. Hannah's now typing out a shift report like, oh, I think I went too low. No, we're very happy, especially this time of the year. I appreciate, look, we've all made it to the end of Jan. We've got so many treats today that we don't want anyone to have to miss out on any treats. The more saving that we can get on screen, the better.
So I've now got my 2 pairs here, so I'm going to sew these together to make a 4-patch. But again, before I do, what I like to do is make sure that the seams are going in opposite directions. So what I'll do, I'll turn them both over. I'll take them to my pressing mat. And if you take them over in pairs, you know from looking at the back which way you're going to press your seams. What you can do, especially if you've got a bit of bulk on one of the corners where you're folding over to where those seams are, what you can do is then spray it again.
Okay.
Because what that's going to do is keep them even flatter.
They more or less tell you which way they want to go, don't they? So sometimes they might need a little bit of manipulation if you want to nest them.
And so the sprays are not just good for the initial preparing the fabric; they're really good. So can you see how that's made it so much flatter? So you can see from the difference me pressing initially to then spraying it, and just look how flat.
Just bring it over slightly.
Oh yeah, sorry. But just look how flat that is there, just by adding just a little bit of spray. I tend to do that to a lot of my blocks actually, whenever I make a big block at the back. So I do like to have my seams lie quite flat, so I do tend to do that quite a bit. So now I know, because I can feel it, because it's nice and stiff. What I'm going to do now is, if I line those two up, you can feel in between your thumb and your finger that those two seams lie perfectly flat, you see? And then that's when you just hold it with your thumb, take it to the machine, and then sew them together for a basic 4-patch. And because I'm using quite a short stitch, there's no need to do any back stitching on there. And then when you open it out, you've got that 4-patch. So these seams here on the back don't need to meet up with another seam. So what I will do with it, because you've got quite a lot of bulk here, is that these seams I will press open.
Will that help when you're quilting?
Yeah. So, and it will just help it lie a bit flatter.
Is this something you make block by block?
This is what I do. Like I say, I like to see it all come together. I like the construction, rather than just have a load of blocks all made and then make it all as one. I like to keep adding to it. But like I said, that's where it does say to do it row by row. But I've just gone from that centre, you know what I mean? Not that centre bit, but that triangle outwards. And so there, and again, you can give it another spray, and then you've got that perfect block, nice and flat, and then that's all ready to go.
So that's the first block. There is then a second block.
Oh.
Is that more difficult?
No, it's even easier. I'll be done. I would have done it in about 15 seconds. So you'll just take your 2 larger triangles.
I hope you prepared a song and dance at the end of this.
I'll just do it. I'll just keep sewing until you tell me to stop. So, and again, prepare by lining up that bottom corner first, and then once you've done those, then you can do the corners. And again, so if you're slightly out, you won't even be able to see this on the camera, but you can see that that one's just slightly in, just by about 1 millimetre. But because I've lined up that bottom corner and those corners, when I sew that seam, it will still be square, it doesn't matter. So don't worry about that line.
Have you got your straight stitch needle plate on?
No, I forgot to put it on. But again, if you don't want the any fabrics to be pulled in, again, just use that tab again.
The same one, yeah? Same
one.
The machine doesn't like stitching on nothing.
No, well, this machine's fine with it, but I'm just to demo if you're doing it at home. And then just line up those triangles again.
You don't pin, do you, Delphine?
For something like this, no. I mean, when I started, I would. When I started, I'd pin everything, but I think it just comes with more experience and confidence. And again, you'll open out there from the dark one, and you'll just give that seam a little nudge with the tip of the iron, and then give that a press. And if you feel that there's any folds, that's when you can just nip it back over. But it's very important to make sure that that seam is nice and flat. And that's another block. That's it. And then you just trim off those corners. And then that's your other one ready to go.
Amazing.
So there's your couple of blocks. So I'm going to make another one of these.
So it's about just organising your fabrics, isn't it, really? I'm just following the picture. You've got all of the, on your instruction, it does give you like a key of all the fabrics that are included in the box. I always think that it's a really, really good way. I'm talking about it and the quilt kit is sold out, but it is really good for anybody who has never made a quilt before to work from a quilt kit, because the instructions do often always sort of indicate the definite fabrics that you use in what order, basically.
There we go. That's another one done. It's quick. Oh, sorry, that was my stomach.
I was talking about you the other day. I was at the gym and I was at Tracy's class. So Delphine used to be an instructor at the gym that I go to.
I still teach at my gym.
The other one, you moved gyms.
Yeah.
But I was in Tracy's class and I said, we were having to sit at the wall. You had to put your back against the wall and sit down like this. And she came and sat next to me. She was like, what are you having for lunch today? And she just like makes conversation because you have to sit there for a minute. So then I said, oh, I'm Delphine's friend. She said to say hello.
Oh,
and then she was like, Delphine, does everyone remember Delphine? And she went, she's gone off. She left the gym to go and sew. And she asked how you were getting on.
Oh, that's
nice. I said,
nice.
she's still doing all the classes.
Oh, bless her.
So, yeah,
don't do
everyone
anywhere
in the gym
near as
remembered
much as I used to. I used to do so many, but yeah, I enjoy. I miss it. I saw a couple of the girls from the gym the other day. Actually, I don't think it's changed.
No,
since I left.
I remember going to one of Delphine's spin classes, and I've never been the same since. Yeah, I've never been to a spin class since. I think you scared the life out of me. No, I'm only joking. You are a brilliant instructor.
Oh, thank you. I enjoy
they're hardcore classes. If you want
I don't mess about, no. But I was just about to say, wall squats, very good for your blood pressure.
Oh, really?
Wall squats and planks, apparently.
Oh, planks are so hard.
It's holding that isometric movement.
Okay.
So if you ever have high blood pressure, go and squat up against a wall.
Oh, there we go. We'll do it for 1 minute.
So I'm just going to make another block and then I'll show you how to put the row together. So I'll do the other one nice and quick.
Main graphics for your early bird, which is today's Lisso Iron. Delphine's going to treat herself to
It's my birthday. Well, not today, Monday.
What are you doing for your birthday?
Working.
Sewing.
I'll be sewing all day and I've got to teach spin on Monday night because there's no one to cover it. So, so I'm not doing anything.
Well, if I wasn't in Tenerife, I'd say I'll come to your spin class. I'm going on holiday on Sunday.
Oh, I wish I was in Tenerife.
Although I was looking at the weather forecast thinking, I think I need to bring some extra layers. It's not actually looking as hot as it has been previous years, but it's still going to be lovely to be away.
Yeah, it's so nice to get away, isn't it? No, so I'm not doing it. I'll be on my own all day on Monday.
Oh.
The boys will be at school, Nick's at work. So feel free to drop me a message and wish me happy birthday.
Yeah, oh yeah, we will.
I'll be in my sewing room watching Netflix. Obviously working as well, not just watching Netflix. All right, get these sewn together. I love this pink.
When you say Netflix, I know that you mean SewingStreet, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be tuning in.
Because I don't know if we were on Netflix, are we? I hadn't heard about that extended platform, yeah.
Either that or listening to a podcast.
Yeah, SewingStreet podcast, the Crafting Cafe.
Yeah, I like my own company though, so I need to have something in the background.
Yeah, she's not getting the gist here.
No, I'm not. No.
You've been on the Crafting Cafe podcast, haven't you?
Yeah, it was a while ago now, but yeah, it was good. It was quite an in-depth chat actually when I went on there. Yeah, it was quite good. Oh, I just love this pink fabric.
I know. I'd actually be tempted to swap it out for something else and keep that fabric. So I just
but then
love
what are you going to do with it? You
I
can't
don't
look
know,
at it.
But I love it.
Chop it up and put it in a quilt. Yeah. Although, if I get a fabric that I absolutely just love and think, I don't want to use that, I don't want to cut it up, I've made them into lampshades.
Oh. Do you get a lampshade kit? You know,
yeah. I've got some gorgeous lampshades in my house. The people are like, where'd you get that? I'm like, I made it.
Fabulous.
From William Morris to Oh, what's the one that
Oh, this new Odile collection.
Oh, that is stunning.
That would make great
Absolutely
lampshades.
Beautiful collection. It's, absolutely stunning.
I've not seen a collection of Odile for, oh my word.
No, for a while.
It's been so long, and we love her fabric ranges. It's coming up at 11 o'clock today. It's already selling, in fact. Already actually selling on pre-order.
Absolutely stunning collection.
This is a quilt you're definitely going to finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Delphine?
Do you know what it is?
Because I know that you obviously, when you're working, you've got a lot of samples that you show us techniques, and you obviously never finish a quilt. But this is one that Delphine's like, I'm having this on the back of my on the back of my sofa in this
Oh, because Louis sits in our snug quite a lot, so I can picture Louis sat underneath this watching his iPad,
watching SewingStreet, watching you on SewingStreet. We are also going to talk a little bit about waddings, if that's okay with you. Because it's great to talk about how you get the best results in your quilts. So from pressing to best press to preparing your fabrics, but also having the right wadding for the job as well. So once you finish that whole top of your quilt, do you have a personal preference? Because it is, I know, a personal preference, but it's also a bit of a minefield if you're starting out your first quilt. What
my
would you
go-to
recommend?
is always an 80-20 because it's so versatile. You don't have, it's got that luxury of the 100% cotton quilt, but it's because you've got that polyester, you've the 20% polyester in it. It does hold its shape a little bit more. The 100% cotton, it's very exquisite quality. It's very good if you want to make an heirloom quilt because it lasts so long. But it's got a very thin, it's quite thin loft. So it's so if you want something with a bit more loft, you'd probably go for a 70-30. But this one, it's got a nice drape, and also with the polyester wadding, it doesn't crinkle just as much.
Okay, and I suppose it washes well, dries. It's
washes
like easy
well.
care.
Yeah.
By the way, I have no idea why this is on three-way split pay. See what I mean when I say we've been having talks upstairs about split pay issues, and I've got a feeling they will sort of scrap all split pay for a minute to then reevaluate everything that's on split pay, because there are so many items that keep coming up on screen on split pay. Now, that is crazy. It seems silly if you're just buying half a metre, but it's really good if you're multi-buying. So, look, if you were going to pay £7, so if it's just half a metre, you might as well just pay £7. But, look, every little counts, especially if you're buying a lot of items or if you're buying a lot of wadding. So this today, all you'll have to pay today is £2.33 for a half metre, and it's wide. It is wide. It's 315 centimetres wide. And like with your fabric scraps, keep your wadding scraps. You'll use them for smaller projects. It isn't just for quilts, is it, Delphine? Do you
No, I
use
use
them
it for
in
cushions. I use it for trapunto. I use it for bags.
Yeah.
I use it for everything. It's just, there's one thing that I'm always asking to be sent more of is the wadding, because I use it pretty much every single project.
Do you know how much I would need for this quilt? Sorry, I put you on the spot there.
Width-wise?
It's 315 centimetres, so it's very, 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 very
I'd
wide.
go for three.
Three
Three
units.
of those, yeah. 3 units. You'd have a bit extra.
Nice. Brilliant. Bear in mind, look, you are looking at your split pay option being ridiculously good. 80-20, super soft wadding. How much quilting do you think this quilt needs?
This has got a slight feathering to it, but I wouldn't over quilt it because I think it will take away just the beauty of the fabrics. So if anything, you could just get away with just doing a stitch in the ditch.
Yeah, yeah.
You could possibly do an echo quilt in a straight line, you know, on the plain background fabric, but I would keep it very, very simple.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to send it off to a long arm or anything like that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
No, I was just carrying on.
You're just playing?
Yeah, but then you'll just sew them together. The only other thing I will mention, actually, is that when you do come to sew your lines on, don't press row by row straight away. Don't press a row and then put it on. Make sure you have a look at the seams on the piece that you're actually going to attach it to, and just make sure you press all your seams in the opposite directions. So when you add that row on, so just have a look. So take your main top to your ironing board with your row and make sure your seams are pressed in different directions, and then add it on.
Yeah. Oh, you've got to make that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see that in your snug.
You need to come round, lovely.
I will. I'll be over after my holidays. I'll come and see you. We can go out for, or I'll come to a spin class. Thank you ever so much, Delphine.
Thank you, my love.
Right, now you've got a couple of minutes to all go and do a wall squat. And did you say that help lower our
Lower your blood pressure, apparently.
Let's go do a wall squat. And we've got Suzie Duncan coming back with that gorgeous Liberty range again. We've got some brand new cushions, wall hangings, stunning fabric kits for you. So stay exactly where you are. Oh, have you seen the thread set?
I did, but I opened it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
I want one of those.
You know when Suzie Duncan says, use your fabrics, use it. We all need to message her and egg her on to use it, because she says, I've got this thread set. And we said, she says, I've never used it though. It's just on the shelf looking beautiful. So yes, we're going to have a look at the most glorious Liberty thread set as well. Stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It is Liberty Day today.
It is.
It always just brightens everything up when we see a lovely new Liberty collection and new Suzie Duncan instructions. Now, this is going to be, I think, a pattern that you call upon a lot of times. It looks great with this range. And you've done a cushion, a wall hanging, but this could be block on a quilt.
It could easily be just a table runner, placemats for summer or whatever time of year, picnic. It could be front of an apron.
Yeah.
If you're gardening apron, very posh gardening apron. It could be the side of a bag for shopping.
Yeah, it's really versatile. I love the block. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's all pieced together, but then you've also got this. Is that a applique?
So I've appliqued that, yeah. But if you don't, I've needle turn appliqued that. But if you're frightened by that concept, you don't even have to put it in if you don't want to, because it still looks like a leaf. Mm-hmm. But if you want to machine quilt it, you can do that as well.
Right.
So and there's instructions for all of that in the pattern. And I've given you instructions for if you want to make it into a cushion or into a wall hanging. So you've got how to make the ties if you're adding the wall hanging, or the cushion backs if you're doing the cushion.
Now, we have got lots of bundles underneath us on the website where we've bundled for the first time this gorgeous collection that was launched at 8 o'clock this morning. It's called Gifts from the Garden. If you missed the show earlier, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the one that the wall hanging is made from. So here you've got your pattern. So you're going to be able to make this amazing block into the cushion or the wall hanging, or use that patchwork block element for whatever project you want. But you've got enough here to be able to make either the big, I mean, it's a massive cushion.
Yeah, it is a big cushion.
That is a really big statement
it's a
cushion.
supportive cushion.
Yes, I love that. I'd have this, you know, if you've got a conservatory, a garden room,
yeah,
something, that
absolutely.
is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've even got piping around it.
I have. Yeah, it is a posh cushion. And if you're frightened of piping, instead of piping, use bind the edges to get that effect.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
It's really, you know, there's lots of ways around, lots of options. I would say intermediate beginner.
Yeah,
because
brilliant.
there's a few. It's the matching of seams that throws it away from absolute beginner. But if you're confident with a sewing machine and you've got plenty of time on your hands, then I don't see why you couldn't tackle it, whatever stage you're at.
So you're getting here, oh look, even more, a metre of your background fabric.
Yes.
And then you've got 4 fat quarters that have been cut. No, sorry, no, not. 2 long quarters and 2 long 8ths. I'm going to open those out so you can see what they look like because...
so it's full width of fabric.
Wow.
And it should be about 5 inches.
And that's your long 8th?
That's a long 8th. Still a lot of fabric.
Long 8ths.
No, we don't. But I try and make my kits as economical and scrap-friendly as well, because we all end up with bits in our box.
So, you want to make sure that it's
I want to make sure you can use those up. But for the kits themselves, we want to give you the best we can, value for money, but to be able to make some stunning projects.
Now that one, they're both the fat 8ths that you're going to use, and then these are the long quarters. What is a long quarter,
So
Suzie?
if you take a 1/2 metre and cut it selvage to selvage up the middle, rather than across its width, then you'll get a long quarter. So it's about, well, depending on how they're cut metres, if it's a metre, you'll get 10 inches wide.
Right.
If it's a strict long quarter, it should be 9 inches wide.
Right.
Or 9.5.
So you get that
So
lovely fruit twist and our favourite.
SewingStreet give you a little bit extra because of the way they cut fabric, but I didn't say that.
Now,
Scott won't
do I
listen.
get enough to do the back of my cushion?
You do.
Brilliant.
Yeah, no, and actually if you do a cushion, you'll have less fabric left over than if you do a wall hanging, because obviously you need more fabric to do 2 envelope backs than you do for 1 wall hanging.
Right.
So that gives you a few more options, and you can add in extra leaf blocks, for example, if you wanted to. So, but because we wanted to make it a dual thing, so that people had options, we put in the extra fabric.
These are absolutely gorgeous, and look, they look great with all of your Liberty range.
So with the new Gifts from the Garden, it's so vibrant and really fun as well. And yeah, I want my garden to look like this in the summer.
Yes, it's amazing. I think it's going to be really
It looks
lovely.
really horrid at the moment because it's winter, doesn't it?
no.
Although I spotted daffodils appearing.
I did see
which is
daffodils in the shop the
insane.
other day, and I
And I'm
thought,
gonna- I
can't
bet
see them
I
in my
missed them
garden
all.
yet, but I have
I
seen
will
daffodils in the
miss
shop.
them all.
We're ready for spring now, aren't we? So that one is called, just so you're aware, the pink and green version, whilst you're seeing them underneath us on the website, because, there's a lot of different kits to show you. So that's the one that's the closest to, well, it's the one that Susie's used for the wall hanging. We've then also got the pink. This one's called Pink and Blue. So I believe that this one is obviously £29.99 because you're getting a metre of pink, but you still also get your 2 long quarters and your 2 long 8ths, but obviously your background fabric is going to be solid. I actually think that's going to work really, really well and really allow your Liberty fabrics to sing.
To sing, yes. And that's the one I'm going to demo in a minute. So, yeah, if you don't want it all to be Liberty, because, you're trying to curate your Liberty, it's a good way of still enjoying and showcasing the Liberty against an equally as good plain, but a plain, not a Liberty blender.
They've picked out a lovely pink as well to go with it. It's beautiful.
It's really hard colour matching.
Yeah?
Yeah, bless her. That the buying team are brilliant at trying to put up with it's not quite right.
No, that's brilliant. I'm so pleased that you are picky because, it's hard to see on thumbnail pictures on the website which ones are going to work until you've got them physically there. So Suzie does that hard work for you. And you're going to learn lots of techniques. As a new patchworker, maybe January you're thinking, right, this is my year that I want to do patchwork. You're actually going to learn piecing techniques, snowball corners. You've got sashing in here as well.
Yep, vertical and horizontal sashing, and the applique as well. And even if you don't want to make the entire block, just the flower blocks themselves make fab coasters, and they're a good size, 4.5-inch square they end up, unfinished. So that will be a perfect coaster size. So you could make yourself just some flower coasters.
I think that would make a lovely quilt as well. Imagine using
Yeah.
this as like the bottom section
Absolutely.
of a fabulous applique quilt that you're designing.
exactly.
That would be a really useful block, or
Yeah.
on a bottom section on a skirt,
or even the border up the side. Do the
Yeah.
leaf with the flowers coming up the sides,
Yeah.
like growing sunflowers or something.
Yeah, because when you
Would
know the
look really cool.
technique,
yeah, absolutely,
this would look
it's transferable.
fantastic.
Yeah, and it's the size of block I've chosen has made a massive cushion, but I did it with transferring to quilts inside in mind.
Yeah.
Because you don't want tiny little blocks on a quilt because you're there forever. So having this size, I also wanted to make it strip friendly as well. So if you have bought a strip roll in the earlier show, you can do this with your strip roll pieces.
Brilliant, suitable for your design rolls as well. The pink, that is lovely, and at $29.99, you absolutely can't go wrong. I have got another one with a Liberty background, and it's with the Wiltshire Shadow white background. So this one is, again, slightly more considered. It's up to you whether you want to get the Liberty background or whether you want a plain background. It's hard to see on camera. Let me open it out because it's easier to see when I open it.
So this is Lazenby Silhouette, and this is the... mine's just gone back. Is it Madsy?
Yeah, it is. Madsy Blossom.
There you go. But yeah, it is, when you're handling it, it is obvious which is right and wrong side, because if I turn it over now, you might see it ghosts on the reverse. You get like it's almost like there's a mist, whereas on the front, it's quite clear which is what. But so
you could use either,
you could use either side, and I have done inadvertently use the wrong side, and it's not noticeable. No, I used Wiltshire Shadow for that, and then on the back I've used August Meadow, because it literally, my sample, which is what that is, my prototype, if you like, was scraps in my room.
Brilliant.
So it was, what have I got lying around that is near as I could, because these fabrics hadn't yet been
released. They weren't
screen
even sent to you.
printed.
Wow, when you were designing.
So I was trying to do it based on what I knew the fabric colours were going to be. So yeah, it was a bit of a...
I love that though, because it's fresh, literally off the press. So if you love these colours...
I love this combination. I think it's really fun.
And with that white on white as well.
Really picks out these little flowers.
You're getting a whole metre of that lovely white on white fabric. Then you're also getting 2 long quarters, 2 long 8s, and your instructions with lots of great skills for $39.99. There are a couple of solid bundles and the couple that have got the Liberty bundles. It's up to you. It's $39.99. This is solely designer Liberty fabric, and you do get an awful lot of fabric. In fact, this is enough to do the front and the back of your cushion with that overlap.
Yeah.
So you get plenty of fabric. You'll have lots of this left over if you do want to do the wall hanging as well.
Yeah, you'll have some left over, yeah.
Brilliant.
And usable pieces, not scrappy pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then we also have the orange. Hannah, you've got to get one of these from your sofa.
Yes.
Do you remember when Hannah went through her moment of literally... Her moment. This was her moment. She says, orange is still my favourite colour. But Hannah went through definitely a moment where...
Yeah, orange is such
everything was
a
orange.
joyful colour, isn't it?
She bought a whole locker set though and painted it all orange in lockdown. And dyed lots of fabrics orange. Yeah. It looks great though with this lovely bright background.
Yeah, and as you say, if you've got outdoor furniture coming up to the summer, to make a big cushion to sit in the middle of it, would look amazing. And then with the orange as well, would look really cool.
Gorgeous. Are you making the wall hanging? Are you making the cushion? Are you thinking of a quilt block that you're going to be using it for? The instructions are going to go absolutely wild in the aisles, aren't they? Because there's so many different ways you're going to be able to use these blocks in a really, really good skill builder. There's your orange version, 2 long quarters, 2 long 8s, and a metre of your background fabric along with your instructions. So let's do the instructions individually. I knew this would be crazy. This is so good. At $9.99, If you love this block, think about how many different scenarios you're going to be able to use it. I'm thinking like a really lovely long wall hanging.
long wall
almost
hanging.
like heights.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're in the era of measuring the kids.
Yeah,
like,
that would be really cool. Like
every
a
week,
wall
every
chart.
month. Yeah, this would be lovely.
That would be a really cool height chart, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love that idea. Yeah.
And because obviously you just then keep going with your stem, you could make it longer if you wanted to.
And we've got glass internal doors downstairs, so I often hang things like this over them so that it does just shut down noise or see-throughness, visibility in rooms, particularly in my workroom. Don't need everyone to see the mess.
No, that's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have us a little bit of a divide between rooms.
And now we've taken down the decorations from the festive season. Everywhere looks a little bit sad.
Well, you do all window displays,
I
don't
do.
you? You've got to have one of these as your spring.
Well, this was hanging in my window, and then at 10 o'clock last night when I was packing to come here, I suddenly thought, oh my gosh, I better take that with me because that is the sample. But it's been hanging in my window. Yeah.
Oh, I think Suzie is the only person that loves January and feels springy in January. I love it.
I think it's gone really quick. Everyone's saying, oh, it's really slow. I'm thinking, really? I've blinked and I've missed 4 days.
What? January is the longest month ever. It is literally like 9 weeks, isn't it?
No.
Full step-by-step instructions, diagrams as well, photographs and diagrams for £9.99. And you could make this longer if you wanted. Yeah. You could make it taller, vertical, all in solids. This is going to be cool as well.
It'd be amazing in solids,
Yeah, really modern.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's something that you could add to. So if you've got leftover bits from collections, you could make yourself an extra flower block and extra leaf blocks because they don't all have to match.
It'd be nice to do some embroidery onto it as well, extra hand embroidery.
Yeah. And if it's a good size to practice your machine quilting, if you wanted to, or hand quilting, which is something I keep promising myself I'm going to do, but I never have time. Perhaps I might on the flight, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're on the way to. Well, you don't know.
Am I allowed to take things?
You have to
like
just check
needles,
with your airline, I suppose, don't you? You could embroider on your machine, or you could put like if friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
Yeah.
How
or
lovely!
If you're going to gift it, you could put the date on there as well.
Yes.
You could put your favourite flower names on there, or the Latin names if you're sad like me and know those.
Well, you could change all the colours. Oh my gosh! And I was telling you about my friend who knows all Latin earlier. I was like, oh gosh, she's crazy. She knows every Latin word and everything. And then Susie's like, yeah, I speak Latin too. No, very highly intelligent, I actually said. So she can speak Latin.
But it's a really fun piece.
I like the rounded corners.
Yeah, that's from having the piping in there as well. And I've deliberately chosen a wide piping so that it really stands out when you stuff, if you do the cushion. But as a wall hanging, it gives a really definitive edge. But as I say, if you don't like piping, you can just bind the edge as an alternative. Yeah. And piping isn't scary. I think piping's less scary than zips.
Do you have to have a special foot?
Well, I didn't because of the way I get you to make it. I just used a normal foot, but a wider strip than you actually technically need.
Is it done with the fabrics that are in the kit?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because then you cut it down afterwards to the size you want. And that way you can butt the left side of your foot, sewing machine foot, right up against the cord. And because it's a wide cord, it doesn't slip under.
I see, and it does add a really lovely
I've used 5mm piping cord, but you can use whatever you like, or none at all. It still works if all you do is fold the strips and press them in half, long sides together, and just put those in between. Yeah. You'll still get that faux piping effect.
Yeah.
The piping cord just gives it that rigidity and shape.
If you managed to get the 2.5-inch strip roll earlier on, this is a great project.
It is.
These are gonna work with the flowers. Are going to work with your 2.5-inch strips as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Those of you that have already got the pattern, physically, it will be sent out to you. If you want it digitally, then it will appear straight away in your SewingStreet account. We have also got your digital option. It's exactly the same price. And I suppose you won't actually physically need to print out anything from this, do you?
No, there are no templates. You can do it all from screen if that's your chosen method.
Nice stash buster.
Absolutely, yeah. And as you say, it's one that you can add in time and time again. Because even if you just do this on the side of a plain bag, it'll make a massive difference. Or up a jean leg.
Yeah.
Applique that onto a jean leg would look amazing.
Nice. Oh, I love that. The back of a jacket, or like you said, gardener's apron.
Absolutely.
Big oversized cushions for your garden. Think about all the fabrics that you've got, whether they're floral or solid. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Seeing it in like a nursery or a preschool, or if you're a teacher.
And if you could arrange the flowers however you like, but you could get them growing. So when you're coming to talk about how they grow, you could start with nothing, and just and then just have a leaf block, then have the double, and then work it up, and that would look really cute. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's a great skill builder as well. I've got so many ideas of teach projects now. You just keep giving me too many ideas. I've got my jelly bean quilt top I've embroidered the girls' class on it, and I'm going to start quilting it. But this is lovely, very achievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you do want to build those skills in patchwork without committing to starting a big patchwork quilt, this is great.
It is good, and we all like to change our cushions regularly I do, through the seasons and for events, and they're easier to store than a quilt.
Yeah.
And more useful because they support your back.
What events do you host in your house?
We don't have many hosts, but I do change up. Yeah, I do. I go through the calendar and go through, like, this weekend is Burns night.
Yes, I did know
So we're going tartan
Scottish,
at home. Mr. Duncan doesn't know this yet.
But so then you change your cushion covers?
So I'll either do that, or I'll put a different throw out or something, or bunting up, much to his annoyance, or something. I just think we very under-celebrate events in this country.
Well, you say this weekend it's
Burns night.
And it's also your bird watching.
Yeah, it's the RSPB Great Bird Watch. So, yeah, I've got a bird banner to go up in the window.
Have you?
As well, yeah.
Oh, I need to come to your house.
Yeah, we're not
that far.
away.
I know.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. So it just makes it fun, but it's also a way of practicing and fine-tuning the quarter inch, if nothing else. If you can it gives you something fun to do, like coasters. I make loads of mug rugs, as the Americans call them, because it's a tiny block. I can practice, but it's useful afterwards.
Yeah,
I can put all sorts on it, or I make storage pods or whatever. But this, again, on the side of a storage pod, instead of a cushion, do the flower as a storage pod. It would just be amazing. And then gift it with a flower in it for somebody.
Yeah.
For Easter or Mothering
lovely.
Sunday.
Yeah.
'Cause that's coming up next in
March?
No, in March, yeah. Sorry, I'm skipping a month, yeah.
See, no, we're still in January. It's still in January.
See, I think it's gone that quick. I'm already in February.
March.
Yeah.
Your mega bundle as well. Do not forget, if you do want that mega bundle, we launched this at 8 o'clock this morning. It's the brand new range of the gifts from the garden.
Can you imagine the size of border you could make?
Yes.
With one of each.
Oh, if you've
that
got
would be
the pattern.
amazing.
This would be sensational if you want to use it for with this quilt block. Perfect. £161.82. It's also on split pay. £17.98. When you're talking gifts from the garden, obviously straight away you're thinking, right, I need to do something.
You do.
Yeah.
You want something to inspire and make you think of summer, and sitting there, next to the strawberry plant and just eating the strawberries off the plant, or the blueberries, or whatever. Do you know, I had raspberries on our raspberry dish, a raspberry plant, up until last weekend.
Really?
I know, it was absolutely mental. We had snow and the raspberries were still growing.
I know.
Crazy. The dog has now eaten all of them, I hasten to say.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't keep my raspberries. I can't. I'm not very good at keeping them going.
Oh, ours go all over the place. Yeah. Well, our problem is getting to them before the dog eats them.
Yeah. Right. Shall we get on with the demo then? So we've got instructions available on their own, physical, digital, bundles. Everything is underneath us. Fill your boots. Where are we going to start, Susie?
Well, I'll show you the flower blocks, shall I?
Perfect.
So there are, you're learning 3 blocks in this. I've called them Daisy, Dahlia and Leaf. And that is because I had to name them something, and block A, B, C was really boring. So I've called them Daisy, Dahlia and Leaf. So let's start with the Daisy. And each of the flowers and leaf blocks are made of 4 individual units. Now oh no, this is Leaf, sorry.
I'm going to just bring you over a little bit. And just be careful of your head.
That's Daisy, yeah.
Thank you.
So we've got this beautiful strawberry picking is going to be the base of my daisy, and then the opposite floral will be the snowball corner in the middle, and then I want some of the plain on 2 outer corners. So I always lay everything out ahead of schedule like this, so that I know what I'm doing. I've got a visual, and I'm not going to put something in the wrong place, because they aren't the same. Each block is slightly different, so you'll end up doing things. The next thing you're going to do is draw lines, and we've got the 9-inch version. Mine now is 9-inch because it got
well used.
No, well, this was the 12-inch one, but it snapped, so it's now the 9.5-inch one. But we've got the 9-inch one, I think, on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get you a new one.
So this is ideal because it's not too much to mess around with. Or if you've got that little 1.5 by 2.5-inch ruler that I love, and everyone else is like, why do you need that? This is why you need that. But what we're going to do, and if you are a beginner, I would recommend you do this, is draw, if your friction pen works, draw a line across one diagonal. If you're used to this, these are such small squares, you probably won't have to do this. But when you're drawing a diagonal, start from the middle and work out. Don't just go north to south, because you'll end up with a diagonal line that is slightly warped, because you'll stretch the fibres as you press. So I always start in the middle and work out. Now you can do all of your marking if you want to, but I'm going to wing it because I've done a few of these, so I know. So let's start with the centres. Yeah, I love to live dangerously. Yeah, live on air. What could possibly go wrong? So when you're positioning them, you're going to position I'm going to call it the centre, flower centre, on the bottom right corner. Now, because these are multi-directional fabrics, equally great for a beginner. You don't have to think about it. Again, if you want to, I wouldn't pin something this small, it's too small. But quick tip, if you've got some fabric glue, Soline glue stick or the 505 glue stick, just put a dab, but put it on the side that is going to end up coming away, so the very corner, and that will hold that in place for you. Because it's so small, if I stick a pin in there, it's going to be a pain. So I'm just going to do the same for all of these.
And also, I know, which way I'm sewing it.
Exactly.
Exactly where you need it to be.
And you want to position it so that your diagonal line is going from bottom left to top right on this occasion. So I'm just
This is a temporary glue that you're using.
Yeah, it is. And we're cutting this bit away in a minute, so it doesn't matter that there's glue on there. And the glue doesn't affect your sewing machine needle anyway, so I haven't got to panic. So
are you sewing on the line?
I'm going to sew directly on the line, and that's why it's a good tip to draw the line for beginners. Now it is starting on a point, and you know what I haven't brought is a scrap of fabric, so I'm going to start with this. I'm going to cut a bit off this just to give myself something to start off with. People call them donkeys, leaders, all sorts, but it's just literally a scrap of fabric. And the reason we do this when we're starting on a point is because it minimises. My sewing machine pedal's not going to reach there, so bear with me while I just lift it up, and I'm going to have to try and do it like that. It just stops it. When you start on a point, it means you're less likely to go down the gap. Now, the other thing we can do with this is chain piece, which means I don't stop and cut the thread. I just feed one after another. And I'm just changing the angle and working from different sides so that I can get close up without all the fabric scrunching. And it's quite these blocks are quick to put together because you're just doing 4 of the same. Yeah. So that's that bit done. Now, what we need to do now is press and cut these. So you don't try and put all the corners on at once because they are going to overlap. So, well, they are when you're sewing, but not when you're finished. Let's not lose any of those, but I'm going to bring up the Aliso.
You have the Aliso,
I do have the Aliso.
Do you have this one or do you have the yellow?
I've got the original yellow one.
one.
This came out after I got mine,
Yeah.
much to my annoyance. What I love about this is the hover.
Yeah.
I mean, people
you couldn't go
said...
back now, could you?
Well, no, because when I go back to my mini one, which doesn't hover, I'm like, oh, I've got to remember to stand you up.
Yeah.
That's insane. What I need to do is find my bigger pair of scissors. Bear with me a second. There they are. I knew I went in there for something. So what I've done is press to set my seam. Then I'm pressing over so that I'm covering that corner again. And what we're then going to do is trim off. Now, you can leave it off on there if you want to, but I would advise trimming off because it reduces the bulk. So we're going to do that for all of these, which doesn't take
And I mean, I say wasting, like you're literally trimming off such a smaller size.
Still
you wouldn't
good.
keep that, would you?
Wouldn't I?
Would you? A little...
I have been known.
Yeah.
Have been known. No, those little bits tend to go in my stuffing box. I did actually have to get rid of a stuffing box because it was so huge.
Yeah.
And I was going to make a big floor cushion, and yeah, wasn't wanted, so I didn't. So these ones. So again, if you're not sure, just realign everything so you can see what's going on. Now these we're going to do opposite corners. One there and one there. So if you want to, go back to your glue. Again, if you want to mark them so that you're not in any way unsure. And what I tend to do is set them all up in one go, like this. So I've got my glue.
Instructions available on their own. And physical option is on your screen. And then think about how many different options you could do. You know, if you just want to make them all look like daisies, the different fabrics that you can use, or if you just want to use those leaf blocks, they're very useful blocks to know how to do.
They are really useful for quick makes or for a full-on project, and it's just, I just find them fun as well. They're great to integrate into all sorts of things that you might want to do. So now we're going to stitch these, and all of these want to do across the corners. So we've marked them, well, we haven't marked them because I'm just going to wing it, but we're going to sew all those. And again, we can chain piece.
Oh, Teresa, you're just like me. She says, I've just recently started getting the digital downloads, and she says, and I love them.
Yeah.
They're so instant, you can start sewing straight away with them. So when you're watching a programme like this, you're thinking, oh, you know what, I've got that idea and I've got fabric that's going to be perfect for this. And when you made your cushion, you actually said, I was actually just using the scraps, the smaller pieces.
Yeah.
They can be quite sort of scrappy. It doesn't even need to all be from one collection.
No, it doesn't, no. You can do whatever you like with them. But it's a quick thing to do as well. You don't have to think, oh, this is going to take me a month of Sundays. You could make the cushion easily within the day. And if you need a gift for somebody, it's a lovely gift to do. So yeah, it's but what a great way to showcase beautiful fabric as well.
Absolutely.
And celebrate the seasons.
Liberty.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
So when are you going on your holidays?
So, well,
We're not going to see you now for how many weeks?
6 weeks.
6 weeks?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Insane. Yeah, I've got a mini break with Mr. Duncan starting this weekend, which is really lovely. And then I go on my own, not on my own, I'm going with my sister to the other side of the world.
And you don't actually know exactly where you are going. It's a mystery trip.
It is a
Which is
mystery.
so exciting.
I know what time I've got to be at Heathrow and what time I'm landing back at Heathrow.
Oh,
I have very little idea of what's going on in between.
And your sister's planned it all. How lovely is this?
She's an absolute superstar. So yeah, it's a trip of a lifetime. Yeah.
Have you planned when are you going then, sorry? When are you going?
I fly out on the 1st of February.
Oh my gosh, so have you started to think about what you're going to need to pack?
So I've, as we know, I like a list.
Yeah.
So I've got a packing list started, but I hate packing, really hate packing, because I have this issue where everything has to match. So packing for me is a nightmare, and not knowing what we're doing is equally a nightmare. So I'm just going with it, and I'm just going to open the summer summer clothes drawer boxes, and just grab, I think. But yeah, go with it. But it is going to be summer, so I know that I've just got to take summer clothes.
Lovely.
The worst bit is getting from home to Heathrow because it's going to be winter here.
Yeah.
And knowing my luck, it's probably going to be snowing, isn't it?
And you never know on the plane as well if it's a bit chilly.
It's always cold
isn't it?
I'm always cold on flights, always.
We've got it nice and warm for you for once in the studio.
It's
here.
lovely.
It's so nice, isn't it?
You guys are all going, oh, it's so warm.
Yes, it's warm. So he's like, no, don't say that.
It's
lovely.
Absolutely perfect for me. So, right, we've done all of those. And we're going to bring them together. And because the prints are multi-directional, I'm not even going to worry about which way round everything is. But you can see it's come together. We've pressed it. I best press the fabrics. Now, when you align them, what you want to do is, because they're bumps, because they're snowballed corners, they're really easy to line up. And I'm just going to grab a clip.
From your very organised...
My Hexie Caddy.
Caddy?
Have you not seen it?
No.
So that I did on Wednesday.
Is this a pattern?
Yeah, I did this on Wednesday.
Oh, fantastic.
But it's a great way of organising yourself. And I've made one to take with me that's got all my EPP in it from the flight.
Yeah, fantastic. Why are they your clips numbered?
Because all my patterns, rather than throughout the pattern saying take the 2.5 by 4.5 inch square or whatever, I give them a code because it's so much easier as you're cutting to just put a clip with a code on. Yeah. And then you're sorted. Yeah. Yeah.
When I said that, I instantly thought, of course you've labelled your clips. I'm talking to Suzie Duncan.
Yeah.
Talking about organising. And talking about getting yourself all nice and organised and in a lovely order and just beautifully presented. I have to show you this thread box because...
Oh my gosh.
This is the thread box of dreams. Every single person who has come into the studio today, and this is Ollie, my director, Hannah, myself, Suzie, Delphine, Finn, all of us. We all have gone, I don't know if I can touch this. I don't know. We've all said, Ollie, pause off. This is so special.
It is.
And you've been so lucky to be able to have one of these from Odile.
I have.
Can I pinch your ironing board to show this? Because this is... I mean, it's not even printed. This is fabric.
This is Emily Bell fabric, yeah.
Oh!
So this is Emily Bell.
Embroidered. It's
and then they've had
gorgeous.
It hot fixed.
Are you ready?
Top.
It's got a magnetic snap.
Yeah.
It's the most luxurious box. And inside, the angels sing.
The rainbow of threads.
Of Odile,
yeah,
amazing.
And they're all 50 weight cotton, so they're absolutely perfect for your quilting, EPP, absolutely stunning. And they're, as you can see, they're not going to move around. That's what I love. They've really thought about how
Casing.
to keep it and present it. And even better, if you show this part of the lid, if you use them, can't imagine anyone's going to use them, you can replace because
Please
they've
use
given
them,
you
Suzie.
the...
Use them. What good are they like this in the box? You've got to use
Every
them.
time I do open it and go, oh, isn't that lovely?
And ours has
I'll
upset you a
scratch
little
around.
bit because I think someone's moved a few
Yeah,
of
there
them.
were a couple moved, so I had to take a deep breath. And
Yeah, Suzie says
I've
they're either
realised
like
them.
order.
I've
Oh, you
realised
have.
them.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
We're back in order. Yeah. No, it's just, I know it's a big treat.
Oh, it is a very big treat. But again, we've put it on 5-way split pay to hopefully make this accessible for those of you that are going, oh, I'm treating myself. That I've never done a thread box like this before.
But you've got 45 spools of 50-weight cotton.
And how much is on each spool?
200 metres
Gosh,
on
see,
each one,
actually, do you know what?
220 yards. That's a lot of thread.
Yeah. And all very useful colours as well. They're usable colours, aren't they?
And so threads like these, when they're these glorious colours, you're not going to use these for your piecing. You're going to use these for your top stitching, your quilting detail, any hand embroidery. You're not going to be wasting them with things you're not going to see. Keep that for your neutrals and your greys. But these are my covert threads for top stitching. So when you do the flowers, I've used coordinating colours to highlight the petal shapes on the centres of the flowers. So you'd go in with one that coordinates with whatever. But I bet you every fabric you've got in your box at home will colour match with this in some way.
It's just amazing, isn't it? And look, I mean, this is a limited edition of thread set. I don't know whether we'll ever be able to replace it. We've got a very limited amount of them. And I absolutely can appreciate that it is a lot of money. But if you start to break down the fact that you've got 200 metres on each spool and you've got 45 different colours and the beautifully crafted storage box as well.
Yeah.
That's actually amazing price. The fabric that's used to make the box, and it's fabric, it's not printed, every element of it, it just reflects the quality. And this is a box that you will then use again. They're amazing. Now, they are selling. If you've got any questions about it, then please do. Please do message in.
Yeah.
We launched them on a special Liberty event, and I love them. We started with 50. Once everyone has checked out, it's done. We are sold out. We are in single figures on this, and I don't think we'll be able to replace them, you know. They're limited edition.
No, they were done just for the Liberty Orophyll collaboration.
Wow.
So that's it now sorted. Yeah, that was done for, I think it was just before Christmas, wasn't it? But you know how you have coffee table books?
Yeah, this is,
well, I have workroom books, because I don't have a coffee table. But this is in my coffee table book collection.
Yeah, this is what you have on the shelf.
So lovely.
I'll have a look at.
It
but please
I will
do
use
it.
them. I will use them.
Somebody bought me for Christmas a lovely tin of Fortnum & Mason biscuits, and I was like, oh, can't eat them. I can't eat them. I've opened them, and I'm so happy I did, because they're delicious. And I thought, I was actually just not going to open these
use
ever.
the tin afterwards.
Yeah.
Because
I will.
So what I've done when I've had things like that is eaten the contents or drunk the contents if it's teas, and then use the tin as storage.
Yeah.
And it makes the room and the house look so much fun.
This is,
and
like you
lovely.
said, yeah.
Yeah, this is just glorious, yeah. Yeah, don't keep it in the cellophane. Do unwrap it. Do use them. Because you know the codes, you can replace
them, yeah.
So it is a working gift to yourself, but what a gift.
Oh, my
What a
word,
gift.
Darlene. She says I was lucky enough to have these thread for Christmas.
Oh, my goodness.
She says I stroke them daily and I can't bear
I know what you mean. It is really hard. And I will scratch around in my thread box trying not to use them because I think, can't possibly destroy the shape. And it's ridiculous because you can go and buy the next, replacement. But it's really lovely to have the full ranges of colour to choose from.
Look, I mean,
would you ever think you'd use that? But if you do, like the Jane Austens, these brown tones were so useful for the Jane Austen fabrics.
Gorgeous. I'm looking at the William Morris quilt that we've just seen. All of your collections.
Sanderson often has these colour tones in it.
You EPP, you've got your greys for you to take on your holidays. Use your best threads, do it.
Well, I'm taking this one because it colour matches exactly with what I'm EPPing.
I am in that era of, I'm lighting the posh candles, I'm drinking the posh teas, I'm eating the biscuits, and I'm going to use the posh threads. Do it. Yeah. I mean, they are amazing value for money today with the box. I know that it's considered, but it's 5-way split pay, and we are way over allocated. We're in single figures.
Yeah. No, it is a glorious gift, but the fabulous threads. That's the thing. You're not buying a gift that looks pretty. You're buying a gift that is actually the most useful gift you'll ever buy, to be honest, because it will make a sewer
receiving this.
Oh my gosh, I would, yeah. It's like all your Christmases, birthdays wrapped up in one. Isn't it? It'd be phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who's looking to gift for a sewist.
It is quality.
What a gift to give. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
Trust us when we say, if you know somebody that is a sewer, or if you're watching this back and you're thinking, oh, so asked, did a hint to me. Honestly, that is the most amazing gift.
Yeah, or if you're doing a collaborative gift with people.
Yeah,
that would be a really nice way to do it, particularly if it's a big birthday.
Imagine a retirement gift or a birthday gift, or
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, but useful. That's the thing. Yes, you can have it and never use it, but that was pointless. To be able to use the threads and take your journey, your quilting, your sewing journey to different ways, because you've got that whole array of colour, is really phenomenal.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? And look, they're not all going to fall out. They're not all going to fall out because they're in that foam case. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's attention to detail, isn't it? I love it.
It is. It is.
Fabulous.
Right.
I'll let you know when they've sold out.
And we're all
a little bit of
cry.
indulgence on a Friday morning.
Yeah. So all I've done is match these together, and I clip every seam so that I know it's all together. So I'm going to sew this together, and then I'm going to be really cheeky and get you to press it.
Yeah, no problem. I love these.
Because I want to, we've got time for me to quickly talk about the applique bit.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
Because I have a cheats hack for the applique as well. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind pressing open, that'd be amazing. So the leaf block, again, is a 4-1, and I'm going to just quickly... Sorry, no, you carry on.
You have your instructions.
Just make sure I'm putting these in the right place.
So
they're corners, let's put glue on them. That's going to be the easiest thing. Now, because this fabric, the Orchard Delights, has got a direction to it, I am going to make sure my espaliers are the right way up.
Your espaliers.
My espaliers. I know all the terms. And I'm going to mix it with some of the polka dot fruits, because I think that would be really fun. And I can orientate this so the corners I cover up are the ones with very little going on, because then I preserve the best ones for whatever I want, and it doesn't matter which way round the fruits are going, which is fabulous. So I'm going to put those on first. She says, yeah, that's right. Gosh. You know how when you look at something and you think, have I done that right?
You always have to
double guess
or look up
but that's the advantage of laying everything out ahead of schedule, because you can then... You know exactly what you're doing when.
And putting it back in the place that it came.
Exactly, yeah. So and I would always say, whenever you're doing a quilt or cushion or whatever, and it's a block you've never done before, I would always do a practice block. If you're tight for fabric, then just use calico or a plain, just so that you can see how it comes together and work on it. Oh. Why don't you like that? There you go. It's me. I press the button and then move things, and it's like, seriously, can you just not wait?
On your spaceship machine, it's brilliant.
It is awesome, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is get you to press those open, and I'm going to bring the leaf block together. Because
you want the seams open again? Or?
No, press over to the corner, thank you. Those 4, fab. And then with the piping, not piping, the applique block. What I did was cut a piece that was very small, to be honest. It's a 1-inch size, which is a nonsense size to be trying to press as well. So I'm just going to grab my ruler and I'm going to cut it for you and show you the trick that I used to make it easier. So I'm going to go for, not this one, let's do it with the purple so it matches. That's how sad I am. I mean, does it really matter when you're live on telly demonstrating if it matches? Of course it does. Because she'll turn this into a coaster when I get home.
Oh, exactly.
So
nothing goes
that
to
isn't straight. So I'm using one straight edge at the bottom, making sure I've got more than 1 inch. And I'm going to straighten that up. And then I'll show you how I formed the applique on this. And the applique end gets sewn in as you put the sashing and the flower head on. But to shape it to come into the daisy is a different thing. So the hack I've got for this, you can, if you want to, press each in, but it's fiddly.
Yeah.
So I've got, if you take a diagonal cut across the end, and then I've got a bias binding maker.
Oh, brilliant.
And
does it need to be a
we've
certain
got
size
these-
one?
So this is the 12mm one.
Okay.
So it's, we're going to make, and I know they are available. You have had them on the website, but I think they're waiting for stock to come in, which is why we couldn't load it. But I wanted to show you this because it is amazing. But cut the diagonal, and then you can feed from the top, and you see the end comes out, and what happens is it folds it for you.
Yeah, brilliant.
And all you do, you can have the fun of this if you
Yeah,
want.
I'd love to.
So literally put your iron on and slowly pull and move the iron with it and it folds it. And it doesn't matter for this if it's not absolutely dead centre. No one's going to lose any sleep.
Don't worry, Hannah. Hannah's panicking that she hasn't got this. But don't worry, you said that you've asked the buying team to get more.
Yeah, we did try and get some, but I think
we've got a different size, but I don't think the 12mm
Yeah,
are
we
available.
couldn't get this one in, but I thought, well, look, it's a useful tip for
if you've got one.
Yeah, but for any size. So if you want to make binding, they are a useful add-on into your basket.
Okay.
For a lot of the things that we do. So just heads up. Next month, no, not next month. When I come back in March, my new bag pattern will need the bigger version of that tool.
Oh, well, hopefully they will be in stock.
Yeah. Well, they are on the website at the moment, so if you want to get one of those. So that gives you the basis of your... I'll just sew these and then I'll show you how I shaped the end on the daisy. I'm cutting these.
I remind you, the kit that Suzie is using is the pink, which comes with your metre of solid pink, your 2 long 8s and your 2 long quarters with your pattern, your full instruction set, photographs. So I know that we won't obviously have time to do the whole demo today, so don't panic. You do get everything in your instructions that you're buying today.
And I'm always on... Well, not always, but you can
you
always
might be in a
message.
different time zone.
For the whole of February, I'm not available, but I can always, you can direct message me on Facebook if you would like to, and I will always answer if I possibly can. So when you come to put together the dahlia flower, which is this one, which is the traditional snowball, really, you're going to put vertical sashing between each block that you make, horizontal sashing between each block you make, and then your applique bit goes over the top. And I actually stitched it in before I put the flower block on, so it's held in place. And then I've hand stitched this.
Oh, lovely. Just a slip stitch?
Slip stitch down the side. Now, when it comes to the daisy block, obviously I can't just finish the stem here because it would look really odd
So you folded the corners.
So we're going to fold the corners, and I'll show you how I did that. Imagine that we've got our leaf block below it. So I'd take this up so it was at least 1/4 inch above where I need it to finish. And I then shaped the end, just took the corners off really, like that. So it mimicked what I wanted, but it was 1/4 inch more. Then as I sewed, this is where you do your needle turn, I turned that down and stitched that side, got to almost the point but not quite, and then I turned the other side down and stitched that into place. And that gave me that
lovely finish.
effect that it looks like the stem is coming into the flower.
Yes, perfect.
Because they don't stop short. Stems do actually go up to the flower. But if you don't want to do this needle turn applique, which is what we've just shown you.
Fuse it down, could you?
You could fuse it, you could use your zigzag or satin stitches, you could hand stitch that onto place or not put it on at all. It doesn't have to be there if you don't want it to.
No, absolutely.
It just adds an extra dimension. And then once you've got all these columns made, so you've got your flowers with all their leaves attached, you then bring those columns together with a piece of the background fabric as a vertical sashing between them, and then you add your borders around.
Yeah, it's a great skill builder, isn't it?
It is,
Lots of different skills in there. And I think you'll use this pattern so many times. If you want to make it exactly like Susie has here with your wall hanging, then this is the bundle that you need. It's got 1 metre of that lovely Wiltshire Shadow Green. I was about to say Tutti Frutti, it's called Fruit Twist.
It's Fruit Twist,
Fruit Twist.
But it does look like Tutti Frutti,
yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
It's gorgeous. That whole range is stunning. And you do also get, obviously, your instructions of how to make it into your cushion or your wall hanging. But that pattern is going to be invaluable. You'll use that again and again and again. The most popular way, I think lots of you managed to get your 2.5 inch strip roll, or a lot of you managed to get the collection earlier, are getting the pattern on its own. Also, a fantastic stash buster. If you are looking at trying to use up some of your fabrics that you've got, maybe that's your New Year's resolution, this is a great pattern to be able to use and really fun. Perfect for all of your nice springtime projects, wall hangings, bolster cushions. You could make it longer because obviously you're making these isolated blocks. You could make them all daisies or all dahlias.
Absolutely.
Or
and you've got, because you're only starting with 2.5 inch squares, you can make all, as you say, make it look like your garden if you want to, or your favourite display.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Why not?
And then also today, if you want it in your account, then we can send it directly to you via digital download. All you do is hit purchase. If that is the only thing that you buy, then you won't pay any postage and packaging. But it's just £9.99, and you can, of course, get going with that today. That'd be a nice one to do over the weekend.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think the weather's going to be great this weekend. So stay at home with some lovely, nice fabrics in your stash. And then also, I can't go without mentioning the final thread sets remaining. We are in single figures, and all of them at the moment are in baskets. All of them are we're oversubscribed. You can still get involved. It is Emily Bell, not just the print, that is fabric that has been embroidered onto Emily Bell fabric, and inside is your Liberty, oh my word, Aurifil Dream thread set, carefully curated to bring you that stunning full colour palette of Aurifil thread. If you have been umming and ahhing about it, I mean, it's the first time I've even seen it or heard about this. It's just phenomenal. So if you, like me, seeing this for the first time and you know you want it, then I don't think we can get more.
No, it was a collaboration that was a one-off. Yeah.
Oh, limited edition. And how beautiful is that?
It is absolutely stunning.
I mean, that would just sit in a drawer, have it on display.
Yeah, and if
organised threads.
I mean, use the threads, but that is a really lovely way to store your threads dust-free, because it's great to hang them on the wall, but you're not going to, because of the foam between them, it keeps the thread inside, so you're not going to open it and have thread nightmare. Yeah,
love
which
it.
I hate.
Absolutely love it. Right. Thank you ever so much.
You're
Susie.
very welcome.
We'll see you in an hour. You're here 3 hours today.
I know, you can't
Love
get
it.
rid of me
No, I love
today.
it. I'm so happy. We've got so much to bring to you as well in the last hour. Stay tuned, including we are going to be launching the fat quarters of this range as well. So if you're loving the gift from the gardens, stay tuned. And the quilt kit behind me.
Absolutely.
Odile Bailloeul, which is the most phenomenal festival collection. Third of the stock of the mega bundle has already gone. I told you it was going to be a great day for some beautiful fabrics. Susie's going to be back in an hour, and I will see you after this. Check out on your thread box. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Delphine, I have never seen this quilt.
Have you not?
And I absolutely love it.
Thank you.
I'm starting over here because I think that this needs a little bit of love. I need a little bit of attention because it is absolutely gorgeous. You have taken a real classic log cabin block that we all know and yet Delphinified it.
With a bit of applique. You know, I can't do anything without my Bonder web.
I love that. And because you've got quite big blocks, I bet actually this quilt top does come together a lot quicker than...
A lot quicker, yeah, because it's only 16 blocks.
Wow. Oh, this is amazing, isn't it, with your applique? And I mean, it's perfect for the collection that we're looking at, but also think about all your other collections. You've done this with batiks.
Yeah. I love a batik. Anything bright, you know me.
So does that mean that I could use my 2.5-inch strips as well?
Yep.
If you managed to get your Liberty strip roll this morning, how gorgeous would this look with your Liberty gifts from the garden?
It's such a classic design. It would look nice in absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Even monochrome, bright colours, muted colours, pastels, anything.
I love whenever we do a dark background, it really emphasises that colour, but with a lighter background, it would look great as well.
It looks beautiful, yeah.
Excuse me, bit of a cough. So it's actually constructed, you say, in 16 blocks.
16 blocks, yeah. So 4 rows of 4, and then so you'll put you'll do all of your blocks first. You sew it all together, and then you just add your applique on, and then quilt it.
It is stunning, and you're going to be demoing.
I'm going to demo how to do that block, yeah.
Yeah, with that gorgeous new Odile, which those of you who have seen the mega bundle already, you will love it. Now, your instructions.
Yes.
This is your quilt set instructions that you need if you want to make this quilt in any of your fabrics, in the new Odile fabrics, in any of the strip roll fabrics that you've got. This is the quilt set instructions. When did you launch this then?
Oh, not that long ago. It was the back end of last year, I think.
It's a 59-inch square quilt. You can watch it back on the 22nd of October. It's
like
because January's been a really, really long
month. It's going on forever, isn't it?
At £9.99, you obviously get all of your templates that you can use. You can use for lots of projects as well, actually.
Yeah, and if you didn't want to do the applique, obviously you can just do the log cabin itself.
Right, and this you can see is going to give you a really cool illusion if you're using the 2 different shades.
Yes.
Whether they be solids or whether you sort them into lights and darks.
Yeah.
We also have got the digital version as well. Instructions on the road. We haven't got quilt kits for this one today. We're just giving you some inspiration of what you can use this lovely collection for. And as soon as we saw the carnival colours, instantly, Delphine and the team said this would be perfect for this quilt. Digital download as well at £9.99. Loads of you putting this into baskets. Remember, if you're just buying this, that's all that you will... come with me, Delphine. Oh, without tripping over. Because it does lend itself absolutely perfectly to this brand new
This
collection.
is an absolute treat to get, actually. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous?
The prints, the colours, the fabric quality, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Well done if you've already got involved. I know a lot of people love Odile Bailloeul fabric, and we don't get enough of it here. That carnival collection, that absolute festival of colour, isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful.
And
it's hard
look,
to choose a favourite, though.
I know.
Look at that one.
They're
though.
all heroes, aren't they? Normally you would have
Yeah.
in a collection, like the storyteller, the hero print, whereas this is a whole collection of absolute
That
greatest
one.
ones.
Oh.
The hot air balloons, look at that. Now, if you do want them by the half metre, they're available underneath us on the website, but these are gorgeous. And we're also doing a metre for free. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a sip of my little water, yeah.
I'm just trying to do how you do your circle. Oh, there you go. I didn't want to ruin your circle of fabric.
It was Finn. He's done a lovely fan for the festival. Isn't that gorgeous? £125.86. They're all cut into half metres. That's 8 whole metres. Everybody who checked out before the crash, then you'll all pay that lowest price point. And there's a great mixture of different scales of print in here. There's lovely florals. It's the most cost-effective way of getting involved. Pick out your faves. Use it for bag makers as well. This is going to be lovely.
Yeah, you really need to show this off. Absolutely stunning.
They are...
Like the one with the dark background as well. Very cleverly done, even like all the prints are different, but they all just comes together really well as a collection, doesn't it? Really
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. First time that we've seen it. The lanterns come in all I think in 3 colourways. Let me see if I can find the lanterns. There's one. Look at this.
The balloons.
Bearing in mind, this is hot off the press. This is literally hot off the press for Free Spirit. Do you know what? There's a lot of places in here in the UK that are still saying pre-order it. So I think this is literally hot off the press. When
That
did
is
you
good.
get sent there?
Last week.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot
The
of
weekend,
places
the
that they're saying
weekend.
you can pre-order it. So we're really lucky to even have access to this. I think it is literally the most current Free Spirit collection. It's beautiful.
This one just owns itself to a fussy cutting, doesn't it?
That would be a lovely
Yeah.
fussy cut. In fact, there's certain fabrics that you think, oh, you know, you do in your log cabin. But like you said, there's certain ones that you just have as a big weekend bag or big cushion. Do you know when you're talking about your fancy lampshades,
Yeah.
Delphine?
Oh, this is a lampshade, isn't it?
That would make a beautiful lampshade. Half the stock has gone. Half the quantity is gone. These are all available individually by the half metre. If you are thinking of larger projects or if you're thinking of dressmaking projects, we'll go through them all
one's
individually. Let's have a look at that one. They are absolutely stunning. I think this is going to be the only day that you'll get a look in on this collection, if I'm being honest, because this will all sell out today. So it's got a direction to it. It does, doesn't it? Slight direction. Oh, that's gorgeous. We're at £7.86, a half metre for this collection. They should be £8.99 a collection, and they are £8.99 individually. It's the colours as well, isn't it?
I've not seen a bundle so beautiful and bright like this for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's very me, especially if you put in that colour and where's that one?
Have you been familiar with Odile fabrics before?
These are very me. Once I've done one of her quilt kits and it was just absolutely stunning. Yeah, but I just love her colour palette and it's just so delicate prints and.
Yeah, I mean, when you actually look at it, because they're really big, bold colours, but when you look at the detail in the prints...
Really detailed, so clever.
Look, these are the lantern fabrics. They're all a bit different. This one's called balloons, so you've got the hot air balloons with the lovely baskets.
But like
and
you
then this
say,
one's
just
a
look at
larger
all that
scale print.
detail within that.
Oh, my word. I mean, you could do a whole
The
quilt
artwork
just
is
with-
incredible.
Yeah. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And I was looking to see whether it has a bit of a a gold metallic. It doesn't, but it does gives you
that impression,
That impression, yeah. And the background colours are stunning. The different layering that she's used as well. Oh, I love it. Every single fabric that you're seeing is all included in your mega bundle. The latest collection from Odile is all about a festival of colour.
How do you pronounce it? Odile?
Hannah knows how to say Bailloeul.
Bailloeul?
Bailloeul. French. So yeah, Bailloeul. I never actually took French. I was on the German side.
No, we did German.
This one's called your zigzag. Look at this.
They look like lanterns, don't they?
Yeah, ribbons. It's got that 3D element. I love the fact that you've got all of your really beautiful patchwork look. That's amazing, isn't it? You know, when we've seen, I think it is, what's our lady? I can't remember her name, who brings all of our lovely sari silks in. That's what it reminds me of. It's beautiful. Two-way split pay is also on today. Just so you know, as everyone's checked out, this collection is gone. There are 12 bundles left. We started with loads of these. I've looked up and seen how many we've got left. They're all going to be individually aired. I will do that in just a moment. I almost want to say that this is sold out before we get there. This is lovely. Tell me about, did you say that this is, you were reading to me, Hannah, and I was, look, they are like lanterns. Isn't it gorgeous?
I like these. This is almost like a border print, this one.
But stripe.
But you know, when I've done a few quilt kits before, I think it was with Jason Yenter, where you cut out the triangles and you do it over a certain part, and it can create that what's the word?
The kaleidoscope.
The kaleidoscope quilt. So if you've got this border
Very
print,
clever.
do that. You could do the kaleidoscope with that one.
Very clever. Should we do that by the half metre then? Because if you want more than of this to create your kaleidoscopes, yeah, maybe you've got the triangle ruler that we've had on that we do that with. This would be perfect for that. It's gorgeous. It's going to be cut to order. A stripe really lends itself well to borders.
Yeah, borders, but also I just really like, I found when I first did one of those kaleidoscopes quilt, that it's a hard word to say, kaleidoscope. I think every time I see a print like this, that's what I want to do with it.
Yes.
Because it's so easy, but it's really satisfying when you just cut that, a couple of those triangles out, and if you get that accuracy, and then just by where you place that triangle, you're just going to get a completely different picture.
Love
so
it.
I find that every time I see a border print like this, I think they've got it in the blue as well.
And I love that the flowers sort of mix into this stripe, and the stripe itself, this yellow stripe, is like a buttery, golden, gorgeous stripe. Like you said, we don't get collections like this very often, do we?
No.
And straight away, the team said, Delphine, we're not even going to give you a brief, just make whatever you want with this.
Yeah, and just I wanted to really show off how it can be used in different quilts and how you're really going to see it come out.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
On different backgrounds as well.
What a stunning collection this is. It's a cacophony, if I pronounced that right, a cacophony of different flowers and colours. Oh, beautiful. Isn't it just? And look, this goes perfectly as well. You've got this stripe in another colour, did you say,
Yeah, you've got
Delphine?
it in the blue. It's hard to choose a favourite, though.
Oh, if you can, get the whole mega bundle and then get a couple extra of what you love, because that is a dress for dressmaking. That'd be beautiful. Or even for homewares.
Yeah, just a pop of colour, whether it's cushions for your garden or in the house. Like you say, lampshades, lovely.
And this will be cut off the bolt for you at this point. So if you are looking at, it's $8.99, which is fantastic, isn't it? For quality, 100% cotton.
Oh, magnolias, of course they are.
Yeah, they're lovely. That is gorgeous. £8.99. My magnolia plant or tree, it's not a tree yet, but John got me a plant. It was only like this big when he got it me.
Now?
It's actually a lot bigger. It is probably...
Where is it? You put it in the garden?
In the garden, yeah.
I love magnolias. They just don't last very long, though, do they?
What do you mean? Oh, the flower itself, yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. I know, the panic in my face. What do you mean? Spent all this time and love watering my tree. We also have got your lanterns. Right, let's do this one. This is your cream background. The other are the balloons, aren't they? So this, I think, comes in... Well, look, this is lanterns that's more like a patchwork, and this is lanterns with the cream background. That's what I love is actually, you know, you think, oh, it's the same design that's repeating different colours. No, not with this collection.
All different prints.
They're all heroes, aren't they?
Because this one in particular definitely reminds me of because I did a quilt kit using something similar to that, and that's very her. So that's like almost like a signature print.
This is gorgeous. Hero print. All of them are hero prints. Half the stock is gone on pre-order. And look, you can see the sections of her, almost like her fabric.
Incredible.
That's like she has made her own lanterns with her fabrics. It's beautiful.
Very clever shading.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And the background, it's got these really lovely notions as well. It looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? Very clever. Another one that would be great for your lampshades. Delphine's makes all her own lampshade covers.
It saves,
really easy to do as well,
it's really easy and it saves a fortune.
That's lovely. Which one do you want to do, sorry? Patchwork lanterns. It's called Zigzag. It's called Zigzag. How effective is this going to be? I actually think that you could just use this as the block itself and practice your free motion.
I know, oh, yeah, but I'd want to save it for
yeah. So this would be lovely, though, just as a piece. It looks like you've patchworked it all together yourself. It looks amazing. Go with your caves as well. What about a jacket, a quilted jacket?
Oh, yeah, they're all the rage at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. Quilting weekend bag, somewhere that you're definitely going to take it out and about with you. I want this fabric that I can get a lot of people complimenting me on my bags or my jacket. That would make an amazing jacket.
No one will miss you. You'll be able to be seen from afar.
Yeah, that's amazing. Along with like your chambray denims, that will look lovely if you're making like a shacket. Just £8.99. Now, next time I'm out and I don't get compliments on my bags, then I'm going to be really...
Going to be a bit miffed.
Thank you. £8.99 a half metre. That's about to sell out. There's 4 metres left. Everyone's busy in the office today. Everyone's all walking around with the laptops, very busy. I'm having a lot of waves today in our studio.
It's because you're very popular.
We also have got... Can we do... should we do this one? Because like you said, these are almost like her signatures, aren't they? We've got it in the 2 different colourways, the green and that lovely red detail as well. That's your diamonds. Do you feel that you've seen this across? You want to go over there? Why are you edging away from me? Delphine's like, I'm going to go over there. Why do you not like being on the telly, Delphine? Oh, she wants to get prepping. She's doing some prep. She's doing some...
I am prepped, but I'm going to over-prep.
OK, she's doing some cutting. £8.99 a half metre. This is, again, that lovely red with that floral detail. And if you're cutting this on the bias, if you're cutting this for binding, for borders, if you're using this for diamonds or squares, it's going to look lovely. £8.99 a half metre. In that beautiful print. This is multi-directional as well. Multi-directional, so you don't need to worry about which way that it's going to be showing up. This one's great for your log cabins. This would be a perfect one to cut for you. For all your log cabins, because you're going to see, obviously, all of your florals as well. It's also available in the green. Everything is very, very popular. You're familiar, obviously, with working with a lot of Kaif and Tula, and the free spirit fabric is gorgeous.
It's beautiful quality, yeah.
Would you still best press?
Always.
Always.
Best press everything.
This is Free Spirit fabric. It's the latest collection. This is, again, diamonds on green. And I actually think this is going to go with so many different fabrics you've got in your stash, whether it be Kaif, whether it be Tula, whether it be that lovely Liberty collection that we've just launched. It will all work together. So fresh, just what we need at the end of January. £8.99. We all need to just channel our inner Suzie Duncan, and she said that she hasn't had the January blues because she's had all these lovely fabrics in her workroom. It does definitely change your mood when you've got lovely fabrics to look at.
That's why I just like really bright colours.
Yeah.
Makes you happy.
Should we do the hot air balloons? Have you ever been on a hot air balloon?
No, and I never would.
No, it's not your thing.
No,
Why?
I like my feet on the ground, thank you very much. No.
I've got 3 different ones. I've got this one, and there we go. Now, they are all, as I said, different. It's not the same print that is then copy and paste in a different colour background. They are all... Oh, I think these are the ones that are whisking me off to the festival. I love them. And look, they're all carrying the most beautiful bouquet of flowers as well. Should we do this one, the big blue one? You've got poppies, beautiful colour flowers. And what birds are they? Are they hummingbirds? Or swallows? There's a hummingbird. That one's a swallow, isn't it? I mean, they're all amazing. And look, a bit of fantasy in there. They're not, you know, lifelike pictures of birds, but they're not, they're definitely not to scale birds next to the hot air balloons. Oh, they're gorgeous. The paintings, her artwork is absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Half the stock sold on pre-order. We definitely had more of this one available to start with. We're single figures on the mega bundle, so if you love any of these fabrics for your projects, yeah, now's the time to do it. This would be great for dressmaking, Delphine.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Like you say, you can see John Scott wearing a shirt in one of those.
Yes. I've got so many weddings again this year. I'm definitely in my wedding era. This would be another lovely dress for an occasion because you could pick out all of those different colours that you're going to accessorise with. You're going to go for like a pink or an orange or one of the blues. That it's just such a striking fabric that, if I'm honest, we have nothing else like this. Nothing else like this. It's a celebration. I know that she wanted to achieve a fun festival collection, but what I love about it is that there is not an ounce of novelty in here. And if you think of hot air balloon fabric, it's still really grown up. Do you know what I mean? It's just beautiful. It's done it so well. The detail in the flowers, the detail in the hot air balloons themselves, like we say, it's like she's put them together. You can see lots of her own fabric designs within every element of those hot air balloons. So like it's already been patchworked, some of it for you. And then you've got the birds, you've got the flowers, do your fussy cut. There's over 20 of you who've got this in your basket. We've only got 22 units available now. So yeah, I'll carry on with them, but just to make you aware that even if Hannah takes graphics out, there's limited quantity on those. I've got the pink, which is, again, a large scale. Different print, though. This one doesn't have all the birds on. This one is all just that celebration of hot air balloons. I've never been on a hot air balloon before. I'd like to, though, I think.
Oh, no. I see them all the time where we live.
Yeah.
They go off by the airfield in Stratford, but
okay.
But no.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're nice to look at.
Yeah. There's a place, I can't remember where. Yeah, that's so true. You've had this really, like, romantic, lovely thought of it, and then you look and you think, I'm in a wicker basket, basically, with
hot air.
Hot air, yeah. What, do you just go just with you? Do you just have it on your own then? I always imagine them, do you have a private one? Oh, very nice. I might try it then if it's in Stratford. Yeah, and you have the driver, obviously, as well.
Let's try. I think they do it as like big groups because they're actually bigger than you think.
Right.
Because we've seen one land before because they follow him, don't they, in the cars and stuff, and they landed not just on the back of our estate, and everyone was going to. But they're actually really, the baskets are a lot bigger than you think. Yeah. Up close, but I would no.
No, not for you.
No, not for me.
You're happy to just look at the fabric.
Yes.
Just £8.99. Brand new collection in today. It's lovely. Now, this one's a smaller scale of print. So If you're using it for your patchwork, if you're using it for smaller projects, if you want to have that interest of having, the couple of different scales of print, it's got that beautiful sky blue in the background. And this time the balloons closer together, the ribbons in between, the flowers, the petals. That's beautiful. It's nice to be able to think about the scale project. I think this one would look really good in a border. Hot air balloons. Straight away you think of the lovely whimsical films like The Wizard of Oz. But I think of, what's the other film? Up. Oh, he's just...
Yeah.
Oh. Hot air balloon flight is magical. Try it, says Sarah.
I'm
Karen,
sure
sorry.
it is. I will take your word for it, but I'm not going to do it. Nick would do it, because he flies gliders and stuff, so he'll quite happily.
And the boys?
No, I like them on the ground with their mama.
They won't be allowed to go in there.
Don't know.
Karen, thank you for your message. Isn't it a beautiful collection? It really, really is. And we've got lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use this collection, lots of ideas for you. No kits today. It's all just a bit of an inspirational show of how you can start including these brand new fabrics into your stash. So we also have got, I'm trying to put them to the side once I've done them. There we go. We've done these, haven't we? Have we done this one? Yeah. I've now got the big floral. That I showed at the beginning. What have I done with that now? There we go. I know exactly one which you
The bottom one. I think it's under...
It's a bigger one, isn't it?
The bottom one. Yeah, have you got your thumb on it?
Yes. Right, so this comes in 2 different scales of print and different colourways, if I'm honest. Like, they're all different. Normally with a collection, I'll be saying, we have this in each colourway. We have this, and it's the same print. Every single one of these is absolutely stunning. Oh, I want to make John some new cushions because he's having all his kitchen done. And do you know what colour his kitchen... Has he told you, everybody?
Pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 He's been posting his progress pics, hasn't he?
Yeah. He says the whole kitchen arrived on a Tuesday night, and he was like, "No, it shouldn't be arriving until Thursday." I went out for coffee with John a couple of days ago, and ended up. I was supposed to have childcare sorted, and then didn't. So I was like, "John, I've got the twins with me." So I took him to the Play Cafe in Stratford. He was like, "Will you meet me outside so I don't look strange walking in?"
What did you think of that?
He was like, "I'm with her, I promise I'm with her."
I can imagine it being like that.
£8.99 half metre. This is gorgeous. $8.99 for that lovely pink background, but these are stunning. And then I also have got, can we do the smaller scale print of it? Because that bright yellow in the background, that citrus, is beautiful. MJUV73, if you've got it on pre-order, loads of you have. This is lovely. I'm thinking like a gardener's apron or, kneeling cushions, a whole range for the garden. This is beautiful. £8.99. $8.99 for that beautiful festival collection. That yellow in the background is gorgeous. You've got corals, pinks, reds, 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. It looks sort of more neon on the screen than it is. It's actually a really complementing yellow. It looks absolutely beautiful. I've got some more stylised flowers. They look like they've been appliqued. I've got them with a teal background, which is the larger scale print, and then we've got them with that lovely buttery background as well. Oh, that's so cool. I really, 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 really like that. I love that they look like streamers going along as well, those big flowers. £8.99 for your rosettes. Oh, see, another one that you could fussy cut, use your applique. What? Stack and whack? Yeah, this would be good for the stack and whack. Perfect. Start rearranging them. £8.99 with that really, really beautiful teal background. Bag makers, I'm calling out to you. This is absolutely sensational. And look, I mean, we've had some real treats today, haven't we? I know that we've had some lovely, lovely collections, but I'm just going to show you, look, with your thread collection, don't just be limited to Liberté, Hannah's just said in my ear, Liberté with your thread collection. This is going to go with absolutely everything. It's going to go with all those beautiful colours. When I talk about that thread box, I can't actually scream and shout from the rooftops about that one because there's only 3 left and I don't want to disappoint people. And I don't scream and shout either. I've turned my volume down today. Well, I'm really trying my best. I've done it for 34 years now, so. So trying to adjust who I am is quite difficult. But I'm doing
Don't change.
No, I'm
don't change.
You know me behind the scenes. I just actually probably am a bit too loud for a lot of people, but I'm very enthusiastic.
You are. You just. And you're an amazing.
I just love being here. Right, now this one is your rosettes with the... sorry. This is your smaller scale print with that lovely buttery golden background. And then look, you could start... They'd be amazing buttons, wouldn't they? Don't ever get rid of any scraps of this fabric because... Even in your streamers, in those little bits between, it's like a fabric that has been cut into strips. That is ridiculous attention to detail, isn't it? That is so beautiful. Every single element of it, there is detail. I think you'll love working with this. And we've absolutely loved just looking at the fabric. When you're starting to use this in your patchwork, using it in your bag making, use it in dressmaking, it is gorgeous. £8.99, a half metre. Buttery yellow. Are you seeing kaleidoscopes? Are you seeing beach balls? Are you seeing... There's so many different ways that you could look at this. Centres of flowers. Are they... Oh, yeah. Are they faceted, sparkly stones? Are they cut up sticks of rock? Are they umbrellas from an aerial view? £8.99. All different scales of print. And even the teeny, teeny, teeny ones. They are sectioned into little colours. It's even hard to see it on screen. You've got that glint of light. When you're putting this into a small half-square triangle, I love that you've got the detail in those smaller polka dots. It's so much more than just a spot. It's so much more than just polka dot. Because also, you can pick out all of these different colours. Have you used this one in your patchwork? Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I love that. It's gorgeous. We are going to have a look at what Delphine's doing, don't panic. I've got these. I've got 3 more, I think. Or 2 more, sorry. Isn't this gorgeous? Your hummingbirds. That lovely, again, echoing lots of the elements from previous fabrics. So if you're just getting this one and this one, for example, think about how much you're going to be able to make. How many of the mega bundle have we got left? 4 mega bundles left. They're about to sell out. If you have got any of these in your basket, it's brand new in today, and we knew just from putting it on pre-order at 7:30 this morning that you loved it as much as we do. It was already selling before we even aired it. All about that collection, all about that festival of colour. Yeah, today there isn't really, like, you weren't asked to do a certain pattern, really, were you? It was just...
Just ways
so you've just
had a
ways
thought
to show
about,
it off. Yeah, different ways of to show off this collection. £8.99. Sorry, don't get anxious with me for, time on demo. We're just going to be showing you some different ways of using it.
Just different ways of using it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've already done a lot of the samples already, so you can just go through it.
We're just having a look.
Yeah.
Fabulous. £8.99 for your beautiful Odile collection. Festival of Colour. So as we said, we introduced Delphine's log cabin garden quilt at the beginning.
Yeah.
You've also thought about some of your other patterns that this is going to lend itself to.
I have. Just to give an example of, how you can completely change pattern just on the fabric. So with the, I think it definitely works well with the with the log cabin with that darker background. But I'm also done a few samples where you can do it with a lighter background as well, just to really
Brilliant, yeah. Go for it, David. Show us your other samples and then we'll do a little bit of, we'll match up your instructions with it.
So if you do the big cat's quilt.
Yeah, perfect.
So in that quilt, because obviously that was initially done with a panel, but I actually did 2 blocks in that one. And at the back of the instructions, I've shown you about 5 or 6 ways of how to actually. So that's like a quilt book on it in itself.
£9.99. That's really good value.
And just by using the 2 blocks, just look at how all the different quilts can come together.
Triangles and stripes, mosaic. Look, big kisses, noughts and crosses. And you've told us how many blocks of each to do. So even if you haven't got that big panel or the different...
and then how to cut them. So what you could do with that big cat panel in the centre, I think using one of the hero... Well, like you said, there isn't really a hero print, but using maybe the one with the big balloons in the centre, and then using all the other elements to go around it. But I just want to show one of the blocks.
Yeah, thank you.
So, and this is one of the blocks here.
Wow.
So this is obviously just the kisses, but just look at how I've not used any solid fabric in that. That's literally all the I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, and just look at how they all come together as a quilt block. But that, using those instructions to, just deciding what colours you're going to use for each block. And like I said, you've got about 6 or 7 patterns in there.
Yeah, these are all here, all of your different layouts, 6 different quilt layouts. And what a way to showcase some of those big scales of print that we've been looking at. And different ways to think about a pattern. If you're thinking, oh, I don't have the big cat panel, or I don't have a panel, just thinking about different ways of using it. You've still got the skills to be able to use it differently.
And using that border print as well for that centre square.
Yeah, that's amazing. Now, this was originally launched on the 21st of February, 2024. The reason I'm giving you those dates is because you can watch back the full show. If you've got the instruction set today, you'll be able to watch it all back on YouTube, because there's so many our demos that are all on our YouTube channel, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
That you can always
all
watch
on
back.
there, yeah. And you'll be able to. I can show you how to make both the blocks and the borders.
Brilliant.
But I think that this collection in that pattern I think it would just be a showstopper quilt. But I didn't have enough time to make it, sorry. So I've made blocks, but just to show you how it would look.
Isn't that gorgeous? £9.99. And then we also have got the digital version. So if you want to get on with that today, maybe you've got different fabrics in your collection that you want to be using up, or have it ready for when your lovely Odile collection arrives here. We said to Delphine, which of your patterns are going to work with this collection? But also, this is a really, really versatile booklet, really, for £9.99 to have 6 different patterns. It's normally £9.99 per pattern, but that block, depending on which orientation you do, the fabrics and the blocks, you can create all these different looks. Amazing, with the same 2 blocks. And then you've also picked out, which one do you want to show next?
So I've also done, so it's similar to the Blossom Star quilt.
Perfect.
I should have put together the applique. The reason why I didn't, because I forgot my scissors, but I think this would look really nice with the different, I know I was walking over to you there, with the different squares in the centre. And I think by fussy cutting the fabrics, the flowers.
That's Blossom Star, yeah.
And put them, so it's similar to Blossom Star, I just didn't do the little triangle bits, but that's the, you see how I've done on the picture, the fussy cutting the flowers in the centre.
Yeah.
I think it would look really nice.
Oh, so have you picked out, look, some of these elements and you wanted to applique them, or the larger ones, or if you wanted to go for one of these ones, fussy cut them?
Fussy cut them and put them in the centre. And there's quite an intricate bit of piecing around the...
oh yes, look at all this.
Yeah, so if you did that, it would look incredible.
You've got step-by-step instructions, all your measurements, everything you need, your placement guides, your alternative layout again without sashing. So there's so much choice in your instruction sets, Delphine. £9.99, physical and digital. That looks lovely. This is another one I've not seen with you before. The Blossom Star quilt was originally on the 9th of July. If you want to watch that show back last year, this is more of an inspirational show to show you how you can use your brand new fabrics. Get yourself your instruction set as a physical or as a digital download today. If you hit purchase, this will automatically be in your SewingStreet account. Just £9.99 for your Blossom Star quilt. And that's a lovely one to be able to fussy cut some of your favourite elements from this collection. What's the other sample that you want to show us as well? Is there any other samples you want to show us before we do a bit of demo?
This wasn't necessarily from a pattern. I suppose it will go quite well with the Blossom Star, but that's, again, I just wanted to show it with just using one element of a mix of fabric. And then just fussy cutting, not fussy cutting, but, well, I suppose, yeah, fussy cutting the swallows and using that as the centre. And again, probably going more towards the Blossom Star again.
The mega bundle literally is about to sell out. There's one left. You're getting 8 whole meters and you are paying for 7 meters. That is brilliant for a brand new collection. We love it. So, should we talk log cabin? Is that what you're going to show?
Yeah, I was going to do log cabin and the star. So I've just nearly finished the star, actually.
Lovely.
Which I can show you. I'll just trim that bit
off.
off.
Is the star part of the Blossom Star quilt?
It's the star of that one there.
Star Garden quilt.
The Star Garden.
Lovely.
And I just wanted to show you how it would look on a lighter background. So what I've done is that I've made one of the air balloons the centre, and then we're just going to add the flying geese around it. So this will just show you how this would look. I think this will look absolutely stunning in these fabrics.
Yeah, look at that yellow.
And then I'll just put that there. And then if you can imagine look, even I've done a lot of it on the darker background, but even with it on the lighter background, look at that, it's beautiful.
Yeah, stunning.
And that's the Star Garden quilt.
And these are all these blocks that are going around the outside?
That's all yeah, and then you've got that centre applique again. So there's, again, like I said, there's quite a lot of applique within that. But
yeah, that's gorgeous. Step-by-step instructions and the cushion included on this one as well. Yeah. All of your applique templates are there on the back as well. £9.99 ready for you to trace out. That is lovely in that star block, isn't it? Perfect for this collection.
Yeah. Well, they all are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was going to quickly put together a log cabin just so you can see it in the log.
You don't have to be quick. You can, you've got lots of time.
So I'm just going to take, again, I've done this on a dark background just so you can see how it fits with what's behind me. So it's nice and easy to put together. So I did fussy cut this piece. I really wanted, what was it, a magnolia for the centre of that one.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm going to add this yellow.
Is there an order in which that you pick them out, or?
No, I just picked up at random.
At random, or at quilters random? Because there's a difference. There is a difference.
Is there?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of quilters really struggle with random. You ask Suzie Duncan if she's done it randomly, she'll say, yes, I've done it random, but there was organisation to my random.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when I teach workshops and I teach, trying to get people to get out of their comfort zone of not having everything too matchy as well. So sometimes if you just do it, just see what happens. Might be a happy accident. So
is that teal that you've contrasted it with?
Yes.
That teal is lovely, isn't it? Like you said, with the light background, the whites that you were looking at look great, but then also with the dark background, like the background of the log cabin quilt you've got behind you, this would be absolutely perfect.
So add on strip by strip. There we are.
there any particular way you press your seams on a log cabin?
I've done them open, I've done them to one side.
Yeah.
I think everyone's different. This isn't my best bit of sewing, I must admit. Do you know why? Because I didn't starch my fabric.
You've got your best press literally there. Is it too late to to do it?
No, I don't really like doing it after I've cut the pieces up, but it's not too bad. But already it's looking really lovely. There we are. And then you just keep building it like a jigsaw. I love this pink. Add that one.
We've had some lovely vibrant fabrics today, haven't we?
You have today, haven't we? Yeah, you're really lucky.
For the original, you used the batiks, haven't you? Lovely bright colours as well.
Say again, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
The batiks is the one that you've used in the original. These lovely bright colours just lend themselves perfectly. Switched it up today with the teal background and your lovely Odile collection, which is literally brand new in today. It's all underneath us now on the website individually. I think that's probably going to be your only way of getting it. The mega bundle, I think, has completely sold out. Sorry, Finn, I've ruined your lovely display.
No, I think that was me that ruined it. I was just picking things out at random. You're trying to show it all nice, and I'm just grabbing it bits of fabric.
Oh no, it's good, isn't it?
There we are. Only got a few more to sew on. Look at that, it's coming together really pretty.
Yes. Oh, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Especially with that solid colour. Lottie, you're getting the log cabin instructions. I remind you, this is the log cabin garden quilt that also comes with word applique. So you know the applique sections on there?
Yeah.
Do you just, again, cut? Would you pick one of the smaller scale prints maybe, like this one? Or which one would you pick for your applique bits?
Do you know what? It doesn't really matter. Just anything. I'd go for something really, really bright.
Yeah, yeah.
The brighter the better. So I'd probably use the golds and the green. And probably a pink.
Yes. I was hoping you said red then. Red, gold and green. Oh, these lanterns are beautiful. The lanterns are so popular. If you love the solid that Delphine's using alongside this Odile collection, Hannah's very kindly put that through. It's only $3.99.5 metre. It's worth getting yourself solids. It really allows these kind of fabrics to sing, doesn't it, Delphine?
Yeah, you'll need about 2 metres, probably.
We do have a complimentary solid bundle as well. It hasn't got this teal in, but we do have a complimentary bundle. Look at that. I mean, it's an amazing array of colour. Your mega bundle consists of, oh, well, actually, I say this, has it sold out? Oh, right, there's 2 become available. There is 2 become available, which is fantastic news if you thought you'd missed out. I'm a great believer in fate, and if you thought you'd missed this, you've got a very rare chance of being able to get this collection, the whole collection, at the most amazing price. You're getting a metre for free, and I will show you what our team have put together as a solid bundle. There you go, perfect. Pop of colour, and as Delphine said, definitely get yourself your solids to go with. 2.5 metres, festival collection, or lovely bright colours for your stash for spring. Sky, hot tomato, corn yellow, chartreuse, and your pink. The pattern that Delphine is working with is the log cabin garden quilt. That's another lovely, well, it's this big block, isn't it? Because you've got quite big strips there that you're working with, Delphine.
Yeah. I've nearly finished, actually. I've only got one more strip to sew on. just that one more.
All your measurements are in your instructions. Get your pattern whilst you can. And you're only making how many of those? I mean, that's taking you minutes.
Yeah, you need to make 16 of these in total. So once you've done all your cutting, you could make all your blocks in an hour.
And you need to get, obviously, a contrast fabric to be able to get that effect.
Yeah, I think it looks really nice against the teal. And because that fabric there, it's got that teal background.
Yeah, there's your teal. It's crazy how quick that machine is. Isn't it? It's so speedy.
Doesn't mess about, does it? There we are. Obviously at home you'll do it a bit tidier than that, but that's not too bad. And there you go. So there's your block.
Oh, Delphine, we love it. That looks amazing, doesn't it, with this colour? And of course, you would then choose more random strips. You doesn't need, and literally change the orientation of them.
Exactly, yeah. Like you say, it'll just be, so if you see that out there. And I think definitely, obviously we've given you the patterns for the applique, but if you fussy cut some of those flowers and just have those all around and maybe choose one of the big ones for the centre.
Yeah, you don't even need to use those templates really, do you, to do it?
No.
You could just fussy cut them.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I think definitely...
And do you bonder-web those down?
Yeah, so just bonder-web those down and then a simple zigzag stitch or a blanket stitch around those, and there you go.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of the inspiration.
No
we
worries.
love it. We have got some other patterns underneath us on the website. There is the log cabin, the star garden, the blossom star, the big cat mosaic quilt that we looked at, and also the Longdon tile quilt.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot I was going to do that one, but that one is all applique, and that would be absolutely stunning in these colours. I think that will just, yeah.
The fuchsia pinks would look lovely.
And using the gold to do that pink border around that centre square.
Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. So yeah, definitely get that one. Again, it has been on air before. If you want to watch the demo back, I can get you the date. That was on the 24th of March, 23.
Oh, really?
23.
Wow.
Oh, blimey. This is it.
That's scary how quick time goes by, doesn't it?
Everybody who's managed to get them, well done. If you've got your mega bundle, it's stunning. I can't wait to see what you make with them. Delphine, have a lovely birthday.
Oh, thank
Everyone,
you.
will you send Delphine a message on Monday, because she's been telling us she's going to be on her own.
Be on my own sewing.
So, yeah. Well, happy birthday. I'll send you a video from the sunbed itinerary.
Oh, well, enjoy. I hope you have a lovely holiday. You deserve a break. Bless
Thank you. I can't wait to see you when I get back.
Yeah.
Thank you for today. Everybody stay where you are, because Suzie Duncan is going to be here. We've got a Liberty quilt kit that we've all been looking at. And, of course, we've got the fat quarters coming up as well. Susie's back. Third hour, she's ready. Don't go anywhere. Check out on your complimentary bundles the last few of the Liberty thread kits, all of your instructions, and we will see you right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back, welcome back. We have been oohing and ahhing about this amazing quilt. Isn't this gorgeous? Isn't it? I just love, 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 love.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be my picnic blanket.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the perfect summer quilt, isn't it?
So good. Yeah.
This is the brand new Gifts from the Garden. I love it. Is it? You did not design. This isn't your design, is it?
This was designed by Lisa Morris from Morris Textiles for Liberty for this collection. So yeah, and I get to show it.
And actually, for anybody who is new to quilting, this could actually be your first quilt.
Absolutely, it's definitely beginner friendly. You don't have to worry about the triangle bits because there's a really easy way of doing it, which is all explained in there. But you get to play with the most beautiful fabrics, and you can get an element of designing happening because you choose what goes where.
You'll get all of these fabrics.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Fat
you get
quarters.
all of the fat quarters. Are they all fat quarters that just fold
They're all fat
differently?
quarters, yeah, yeah. To get them in the box,
right? Okay.
They're folded slightly differently.
But look, you get all of these fat quarters. They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So you get the brand new range of the Gifts from the Garden, plus you're getting your instructions to be able to make the quilt behind us. Everybody has been loving this quilt. We've had a lot of messages about it. We are going lower today. We've been offering you deals all day long. Today, you're getting it £119.99 for a brand new Liberty quilt, which is fantastic for a quilt kit that has been designed from Liberty, especially for this collection.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it means that you're not losing any of your larger elements to it.
Absolutely.
It showcases those beautiful fruits.
That's the thing. You can, and if you don't want the fruits, you want those as the triangles, you've got the scope in the fabric to do that. You can switch it around. And in the instructions, you've got a blank diagram, so you can start colouring if you want to work out what's going where. You can easily get ahead of the game on that one. If you're panicking about, I want it to be random or I want it to be organised, you can do it ahead and then work out, because you've got 48 blocks to do. They're all the same, so it's a great one to practice chain piecing with as well. And yeah, if you've got the Aliso iron, it's a doddle because you're going to be using the iron a lot.
It's stunning.
It is really good.
I'm so pleased that they've used that the border
the
fabric.
Orchard Delight.
Orchard Delight.
Yeah, and it really, you can really see how that geometry for that works as a border, can't you?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely perfect for the border. You've got your step-by-step instructions. You've got all of your diagrams. And you've also got all of your fabrics that you need in fat quarters. You get to choose. It just gives you that classic picnic blanket, perfect quilt, doesn't it? It's just lovely.
Or summer evenings, you know, when it gets slightly cool as the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Snuggle up under this.
It's gorgeous.
Would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Everything that you need for the quilt top and the binding, is that included?
That is it, yes. But what's really clever with the instructions, you'll get an idea of how to do the backing from normal width fabric rather than extra wide.
See, that's a nice little bit of instructions as well that you don't normally get.
And that on its own is worth the instruction money, I think, because how often do people struggle to piece a back? I love a double-sided quilt. Most of mine are double-sided, so it's great to see that I'm not the only one that pieces backs.
It's so nice.
It's really lovely.
And I mean, then going forward, because you've got that colouring page, I feel like you'll use this instruction set again, won't you? You can start using your own fabrics, and you could actually start to see different secondary patterns within it as well.
Exactly, yeah. If you're good, good at colouring, you can photocopy that Obviously, it's only for personal use, don't share it. But that gives you the ability to do overlays and different, play around with colours and layouts. The other thing I will say is don't be scared about the quilting side as well. The stitching, layering, bringing the layers together, because it's a great way of practicing. Because they're bold squares, you can go to town on some of the quilting, but equally just shadow quilting or hashtag quilting, so diagonals or straights,
Hashtag quilting,
would work really well. If you're a beginner, then you've not got that worry about free motion. I mean, free motion scares me to death, but if you don't want to do that, you don't have to with this, because it's a geometric pattern. The straight line quilting would work really well with it as well.
Is it done the same way with the snowball effect that we were looking at earlier?
Slightly differently.
Ah,
Slightly
nice.
differently. I'll show you how it's put together, and it's really simple. And you're cutting squares, so we're going to look at how to cut a square accurately as well.
And is it random or is it organised?
This is completely to me, this is random.
You can't even say the word random, can you?
I've been looking at it thinking,
well, Suzie, I'm not talking out of turn to say that you would probably have a spreadsheet to do your
of course I do,
random,
to randomise it. Yeah,
randomise it.
So I'll tell you how I do random, because as we know, I'm not good at random. I have to have have it all in organisation. So what I do is, when I've made the blocks, I literally toss them on the floor in the 6x8 grid.
Yes.
And no thought process. They are literally just tossed on the floor. And then I stand above it, usually on a stool or a chair, take a photograph, and then I look at the photograph. Don't look at the blocks, I look at the photograph, and I will only move. I allow myself 7 moves.
Okay.
That is it.
So it's like a game.
It is like a game, but it stops you reordering into an order.
Okay.
If you want a real challenge, do only 3 moves. That's really hard, really hard. But you find that with a pattern like this, you don't want it to be ordered, because you want the colours to work with each other. And because the collection uses all the colours within each fabric, it works.
Yeah, I love it. And it's pack quarter friendly. Yeah. It's one that you'll definitely use again. The pattern's
Absolutely.
fab. All of those pack quarters and your pattern, £119.99. Amazing. Brand new collection, gifts from Garden from Liberty, and it is stunning. Right, so you're going to give us all the tips on from the start,
let's do cutting.
how you prepare your fabrics, how you cut your fabrics.
Absolutely.
When you get this
home,
we're
going to start
make sure
with the
you
iron.
can manage it.
Let's start with the iron.
Yeah, the iron. And iron pressing is really, really important.
It is. It is the
part of patchwork.
And it's not just important for the cutting element. For me, the pressing is your time to really think and to look at the fabrics, see what they're doing, and just get in your head visualising what the end result is going to be, or the block's going to be. So as I get fabrics out the box, I cut it to the size pre-cut. So I tend to be given width of fabric lengths. So if I'm only allowed to use a fat quarter, I will cut it to a fat quarter straight away, because then I know I'm not going over my allowance.
Okay.
But it also means that I've got one to curate.
Yeah, yeah. You do get fat quarters in your kit.
Yeah. Then I go in with best press. So best press, I know we've talked about today already. They all work to stabilise the warp and weft threads in your fabric, not to the point where you can't get anything through them, or they're going to support themselves like starch does, but enough so that they're relaxed and reordered, and they will cut nicely. It minimises your fraying. It doesn't affect your needle, and it doesn't affect your blade that you're cutting with, be it scissors or a rotary cutter. But the end result on pressing is unbelievable. It makes a huge difference to your block outcome if you've best pressed first. So I would always best press.
You're using the smaller bottle,
Yeah,
but we've got the big one.
Yeah, this is because I carry it
portable one.
around. Yeah.
Your portable one.
Yeah.
The big one, and the scent-free option.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's the scent-free version.
I mean,
$7.99.
I just don't even look at what it is now. And in fact, the last time I came in, mine was a very weird colour. It's because I'd topped it up with various.
Oh, okay.
So I made my own cocktail.
Oh, nice.
But it's really good. And if you're using it routinely on your pressing mat at home or on your ironing board, it does make your board smell really nice.
Yeah, if you're using the lavender or the peaches and cream.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're going to start with this one. I did best press this before because I've used this, but I'm just going to show you how to use it. You just want to mist over the top. So you're about, what's that, 10, 20 centimetres away. Light press, but allow it to soak. Don't just then go in with the iron. So what I tend to do is line up 2 or 3 on my board, spritz them, and by the time I've finished, I'm ready to do the first one. And then you're going to fold. So I fold mine selvage to middle, or selvage to selvage if it's full width, and you're just going to press over the top. And this is the only time you do a proper iron as opposed to a press. You want it to be nice and crisp, but you feel how flat that feels, and really it's going to respond well to being cut, to everything else. Right, so I'm going to switch over, so let me put that out the way so we're not going to catch ourselves on that. There is somewhere safe I'm storing that, by the way.
The
I'm not
iron
just
is on
throwing
early
it in.
bird special today, which is amazing. It's the
It
best
is
price it's been
ridiculous.
since August last year. It's fantastic. It's also on 5-way split pay at £25.99. If you had this in your wish list basket, if you've had it on your Christmas list, and now is definitely the day to get it. Loads of you have taken advantage of that price. And it's the best price we found it. Elsewhere we saw it in Dunelm for £185, saw it on Amazon for £160 something. So this is fantastic to be able to get it at £129, isn't it? 5-way split pays on as well.
So we're going to cut our centre squares first.
You love a stripology, Susie, don't you? You've got quite a lot of creative grids, actually, haven't you? Just a few. Yes.
In fact, I've now had to make another ruler bag.
Fantastic, yeah.
But
they're useful, aren't they? You don't have to have one, but they are very useful.
They are very useful. They're an extra pair of hands, but what I like about them, if you're cutting a complete quilt kit, you can do it in minutes rather than hours.
Wow.
It's really accurate, super fast. And if you've got any dexterity issues, it helps with that as well because it's got a non-slip grip underneath. You're not having to hold and manipulate things. Using a stripology, this is the squared. Using a stripology as opposed to a ruler, I'll cut the next one with a ruler so you can see the difference. You're not having to turn fabric. You can just keep it as it is. So from that point of view, it's good. You do have to have space, though. You're not going to be working on an A4 board.
Yeah, a mat that's large enough to cover
Absolutely.
the stripology size that you're having. This is the squared.
Yeah, don't have it hanging on off the edges because it will disappear. You also need a rotary cutter that is not guarded when it cuts. So one that, there are some that release as you put the pressure on. You want one that you can release the blade.
Okay, I think
and be free. I think every one we sell here is suitable.
Yeah, we used to have a Kai one that was a
release one. Yeah, Fiskars used to do one.
We have, yeah.
I'm going to slightly turn at an angle, sorry, because of how we're standing. So I've pressed my fabric. A bit of geography of the stripology. You've got horizontal markings for the inches and the ½ inch, and then you've got vertical markings for the inch and ½ inch. You've also got a dotted line on your left-hand side that is exactly a ½ inch from the 0 line. So when you come to do 3/4 or ½ inch cuts, you can just shuffle accordingly. You've got extra squares marked on this one because this is the stripology squared, so I can square off blocks afterwards or half square triangles. So that's where this one really comes into its own. All of the stripology family have this fabulous little coding system at the bottom of black squares and black stars, and they mark, the black squares mark 2½ inch cuts, which are a common cut that we use a lot, and the stars mark 1½ inch cuts, again a cut that's routinely used in quilting. So that means I haven't even got to know that I go 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10.
Well done.
I can just go, oh, black square, black square, black square, black square as I cut.
That's
which
my
makes
kind of
it
maths.
super. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And when you've got a lot to cut, it's a great way of doing it. So the thing to remember is we're not using the markings on our mat, we're using the markings on our ruler. And I'm going to use the folded line that I've just pressed to line up on a horizontal line. And then at the bottom and indeed at the top, because it is ambidextrous, you can use it either way around if you're left or right-handed. You've got these little teardrops. These are the entry point for your blade. And then they go into a cutting groove that is literally the size, the width of the blade. So nothing else can't go anywhere else other than in there. You can't get a pencil in there, it's that thin. The other thing you want to watch is your hand placement. If I put my hand there and cut at 0, I'm going to take off those fingers. You don't want to be doing that. There are non-slip bits between every single slit, so you don't have to hold it directly next to where you're cutting. So that avoids that issue. I have only done it once.
And you would ever, yeah.
Well, I literally took the top of this finger off.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt. But my white fabric had a beautiful extra bit of colour to it. So always give yourself a clean line, a clean 0. So I'm going to go in at 0, slightly angle and work up. And track your hand. Don't try and do it all in one go. However good you are at cutting, you haven't got the weight over the top of the blade to cut every time. Now for this project, these centre squares are 7 inches. So I'm going to move across to 7. I've moved my hand, but it's away from that centre slot, and I'll track up. Then I'm going to lift and get rid of these bits. These I do put in my bin at home for stuffing. But these get saved.
Yeah, yeah, you'll be able to use
So
those
then
first couple.
we want 7. Now because you need more than one, I only need 1 today, but if you were doing the quilt, you cut 4, I think it is, from each one. No, 2.
5.
Yeah, 4 of each one.
Yeah, 4.
5.
2, 3.
No, 5.
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of each one. So you can lay 2 layers. So I'm just going to open out because I only want 1 to show you. Again, you can see I can line up now because I've cut that edge. I know that's clean, but this edge I need to make sure that my 0 is beyond.
Always start with your 0.
Always start with a clean 0.
I went to a little live lesson at my daughter's school yesterday. Bear in mind, she's only reception. It was like a live lesson.
Yeah.
They teach maths very differently.
Yes, they do.
They don't even count. They don't teach them to count. They teach them to recognise numbers, like number sequences. So they had what they call Hungarian number boards, I want to say.
Yeah. So,
and I was like, that's a domino, isn't it? They call it something different.
Yeah.
But it's all in 5s, basically.
But it's
and they
interesting.
flash it
That's
up.
how I was taught
Was it?
originally. Yeah. So it's all coming round.
And they just flash up the numbers, and the kids learn to recognise number sequences as opposed to adding them up or counting them.
So if they get a visualisation first and then move on to the other, they find it easier to do them together, and like pairing as well.
Yeah.
So to get to 5, what pairs go together? That's another good one. Yeah, I love it. I love maths.
Oh gosh, so one of Maisie's best friends, they grew up in Hong Kong, and they were saying, it's really difficult for us because we learn very differently. I was like, don't you worry, we learn very differently as well. I'm not even keeping track with this.
We can so beat that, yeah. So we now want to, so that's our centre done. So you're going to repeat that for all of them. And now we want our little...
Can you layer up with these? Can you cut
Absolutely.
multiple units?
I wouldn't go any more than 4.
Yeah.
Mainly because if you go more than 4, you're starting to get warp on this slit with the depth underneath. So your cut won't be quite as accurate. So personally, I tend to stick to 4 as my max. But if I'm strip piecing, so for the cushion, for example, where I needed lots of 2.5-inch squares, I'd cut my 2.5-inch strip, turn them round, and then I would fold it so it was 4 depth, and then subcut my 2.5-inch squares. So yes, you can layer, but I wouldn't go too much.
Okay.
Or alternatively, you can lay your strips on your cutting mat, lining them up with the lines on your cutting mat, and then cut across the strips. So that's another way of doing that.
You can see how
multi-cuts.
stripology is going to make it a lot quicker,
it's so
a lot easier.
The other thing with them, when you pick them up, both sides, don't just hang it one side or another.
Keep them flat.
And keep them flat. They're not a coaster, they're not a table mat. They are a ruler that should be for life. They have a hole at the top, so if you can, hang them. I mean, we do in the studio. I've got mine hanging underneath my desk at home. But make sure nothing's knocking it so
you
it
want
doesn't
them to
bow.
last. You know, they are tools that are obviously considered purchases. You want
Yeah.
it to last the test of time. You'll use it a
Absolutely.
lot. There's no reason they shouldn't if you look after them.
No, that's it. So the other, the triangles are actually squares to start with, and we're going to cut 5.5-inch squares. And I'm going to do that with a ruler. Which rulers
Do you
have
want
we
this
got?
one? This is the,
8.5.
I might need to
Now, I
open
was looking for the 8.5.
Oh, it doesn't matter any that you...
And we don't...
Just whilst you're looking for the ruler, let me show you the
end?
quilt kit.
I was going to say, I've got a 12.5 and I've got the 6.5 by 12.5.
The Gifts from the Garden quilt kit, there is 20 of you who've got this in your basket. You've got that whole collection of fat quarters. It's all made out of solely Liberty fabric, including the borders, the binding, all of your squares. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so impressed to be able to get a Liberty full quilt like this. A brand new Liberty quilt, 77 by 59 inches. For £39.99 on your split pays, £119.99 for a huge amount of fat quarters and, of course, your instruction set as well. Split pay is on. Get it on split pay whilst you can. We've done some brilliant split pays for you today. £39.99.
I think Finn's been super efficient and put that one away, but we've got the 12 by 12, haven't we, which I have got, so I can use that one. So your ruler, if you're going to cut with a ruler, I haven't pressed that very well. I'll have to repress that. It's not straight.
What are you thinking? Instead of a stripology, if you haven't got a stripology and you've just got your ordinary ruler, we'll show you
you've
how
got rulers. I thought if I cut the other one with the ruler, then you'll be able to see the difference. So this one I haven't pressed very well at all. So let's do this again. So, and that's the thing with best press. If you spray a bit on, even if you've best pressed, you can keep spraying. And if you're doing a pliqué, I always best press again. And for EPP, because you get a really crisp edge then. So I'm just going to iron out that crease so I can start again. Probably not best to do it onto my ruler. And I know this lifts, but we haven't got room. We're very tight for space today. So I'm going to refold my fabric.
Lovely.
So I get a nice straight press.
I like watching people fold it. You scratch it, don't you?
Yeah, I just move it in, let it find its space rather than you tell it where it's going, because then the fibres lie nicely for you and they're flat. Right, that should be a better crease.
Lovely. Isn't this gorgeous fabric?
I love it. Yeah, it's so
A tutti
fun.
frutti,
It is-
fruit twist.
Yeah, fruit twist. They should have us naming them. When I was talking to the design team at Liberty, one of the things they hate is naming the fabrics. I said, ask me, because I would love to name them all. Love naming them. Some of them they name based on the archive artwork they've found or using, but new ones they have to give names to. So again, I'm lining up the fold that I've just created with the horizontal marking on my ruler. But this time I'm working on the right-hand side of my fabric and I'm cutting myself a clean edge. Taking that away, and that's a trick. Keep your hand pressure down and slide your hand down the side of the ruler to remove the waste before you move the ruler.
Okay.
That's another trick. Then
To check that it's all cut, I suppose, as well.
Absolutely. Because if you haven't given it enough welly, then you're not going to be able to. Now for this I need 5.5 inches. So I can either turn my ruler and work using the 5.5 inch line. So I position my horizontal line on that fold again, and my vertical line will then go down that cut line because I know that that's a 90-degree angle. And then I can cut. or I can turn it round the other way and use the 5.5 inch that way. But it also says 5.5 inch halfway down. So you use the ruler how you like to work. If you have to see the number that you're cutting, use it from that side. But otherwise, you soon get to know your rulers. The critical thing is to make sure you've got that 90 degree. So straight line down vertically, straight line horizontally. You've covered your fabric. If you haven't, if your ruler's not long enough, cut, stop with the blade in, move the ruler so that it's still below the blade level, and then do the next bit and shuffle. But don't think, right, I'll do that, take the blade away and I'll reset. Keep the blade in, because that gives you that direction then. And then we're going to cut up here. Again, track your hand and cut up. Take it away to make sure it's cut. Now we need to subcut this into 5.5 inch squares. We've got a bit of a selvage going on here. Now, you can either turn it round and repeat what we did before and cut it down, or when you lay your ruler down to do your 5.5, sorry, Ollie, I know my head was in the way then.
That's okay.
Make sure that 5.5 is after the selvage.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what I tend to do, because then I don't have to move the fabric. We need 2 per block. So now I turn it round.
Yeah, you know, that's a nice straight edge. And put that on your 5.5.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'll have you cutting in my workroom for me. And then we can cut that, remove that one, and that's all I've wasted of that bit.
Right.
So now what we need to do is to cut these into triangles. So all I'm going to do is use the same ruler, and there's a trick with this as well. You've got a 45 degree angle running on your rulers. All the Creative Grids rulers have them. So if I line that up with one of the straight edges, I know I'm exactly cutting in half. So I can cut straight up and get my 4 corners that I need. So now we're going to sew these together. But
is this called a square in a square
This
block?
is a square in a square, yeah. Which is a really simple basic block to learn. And if you know the tricks and tips with it, then it makes it a really fun block to incorporate into lots of different projects.
And like you say, it's one that you can, if you love the fabrics and you love the look of it, just because it's a more straightforward block, you can have a nice podcast on. You can enjoy the process without thinking, oh my gosh, I've spent all this money on this lovely Liberty fabric and then it's going to, you know, end up, you know, cutting wrong or you're not doing it. You can take the time.
Yeah,
enjoy
absolutely.
the process.
Yeah, enjoy the process. And if you're scared of cutting, practice on old bed sheets.
Yeah.
Because that's not, doesn't matter, does it? If they're going to go for the dog's bedding or whatever, then it doesn't matter. So now we want to make sure, the idea is now that we do end up doing this. So it's a square on point, which means diagonally in a square. That's what we want to end up with.
Lovely.
Now to do that, you want to work opposite sides first.
Okay.
So we're going to position this. Now, you're not just going to lay it down and say,
fit.
oh, yeah, you want overhang. That is deliberate, and you'll see why in a minute. What we do want to make sure is that this centre point is exactly in the centre. So there's a trick to do that. If you fold the base square in half, well, you can mark it with a pen, but because I've best press, I can just finger press the centre, and I've done right sides together for that one. This one I'm going to fold wrong sides together and finger press, and I'm going to do the one for the opposite side. So you can either do them opposite way round, so if this one you do wrong side together, do the other one right side together. And the reason for that is now when I lay this down, I can line up those centres. And because one is a mountain fold and one is a valley fold, as they call it, they'll exactly nest into each other, and I can line up really well with confidence that nothing's going to move. And then you want to pin. And I tend to pin the centre and then allow the fabric to relax along the edge and pin into the edge.
Do you always pin? this way.
I always pin the
opposed to
centre vertically
Yeah.
because then when I'm sewing, I can pull them out as I sew. These corner ones I pin so that my machine foot misses them and I don't have to take them out. Because the worst thing you can possibly do for a pin is sew over it. Doesn't do your sewing machine much good either.
No, not only do you damage your pin, you probably break your needle, maybe.
Absolutely break your needle, and if you don't, then you'll damage your machine. So, yeah, don't be aware of pinning's great, but make sure you remove them as you go. You can clip if you prefer clips; doesn't matter. But I would always pin it with something like this because this is a bias cut, so that means you've cut diagonally across those warp and weft threads. So this has got some flex to it now.
That's why best press is good as well.
That is also why best press. Then we're going to stitch this together using a 1/4 inch seam. So 1/4 inch is the critical thing for quilting. So if you are a beginner, practice that. Know where your 1/4 inch. Most sewing machines have a 1/4 inch setting.
Will you be sort of starting within that B
I'm going to start somewhere off pieced. Not on the point because that will get chewed down, but just short because that's going to get trimmed, so I can start slightly off pieced. And I would get all 6 of these lined up and I would chain piece, so I'd run them through one after another. So I would do all the blocks in one colourway together and just pile them up.
Do you have a straight stitch needle plate on, Susie?
I have. So this machine has got, well, I've got the professional grade plate on, which is the 1/4 inch plate, because I spend my life sewing 1/4 inches basically.
Yeah.
So it's just easier. But it means I know that as I'm stitching, as long as I'm aligning the edge of the fabric with the edge of the foot, I've got a true 1/4 inch.
Why does your foot lift up?
Because this machine has a hover on it. So it will raise the foot and not the needle, which means I can pivot easily.
Yeah, nice.
I have another machine that doesn't, and it's like, I need this. So what we now need to do is to press. It is the simple things in life, isn't it, that really bug you. They did laugh when I said, can I please have a machine that hovers?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I did explain why. So we're going to press this. Now with quilting, you set a seam by just putting the iron over the top. We're not ironing a seam on clothes. And then we're going to press this seam out. And we're going to bring the iron over across the seam so that we start to come back to a square on this outer one. Obviously not with the inner. And we get a nice crisp, because we best press this, we get a really lovely crisp finish.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that there. And then we're going to do this one again. Now, we want to find the middle. We've lost a 1/4 inch off either side, but if I fold it over and line up those 2 seam edges, I can now find the centre again. So line those up and find the centre. And it is worth taking the time. Don't guesstimate. Just take the time to do it accurately, because then when you bring all these blocks together, because there's no sashing in between, so you have got to match the points. So it is worth making sure that you can...
They say it's not complex blocks, so it's actually nice to be able to spend the time doing it.
And this is something you can do sat in front of the telly once you've cut it all.
Yeah.
So again, line up those centres, put your pins in to hold their position. And you'll notice I haven't trimmed any of my dog ears off at this stage because there's no need. You don't need to do any of this, any trimming. I would do a test block if you've never done this before, just on 2 different bits of fabric that you've got lurking in your workroom. Perhaps a colour that you might not necessarily, or use up scraps, just so that you're aware of the process, but also you can make sure that your 1/4 inch is accurate. Because you want all the blocks to be the right size. It doesn't matter if they're all slightly different from the result they've asked for in the pattern, as long as they are all the same size. Otherwise it won't be squares and squares, it will be some random shapes. And then we're going to just repeat that 1/4 inch seam.
We've had a lot of people shopping for these already on pre-order, so yeah, I know that you've already found them. I have to mention them. They are the fat quarter bundles of all 4 colourways. Should we start with this one? This one?
Take this away.
It's okay. The one at the bottom, this one. This is your blues and yellows. If you saw the collection earlier, if you love the gifts from the garden, a lot of you shopping ahead. We've now got less than 30 of these fat quarter packs, and you have the beautiful strawberries. You've got the polka dot with the large print. You also have this absolutely stunning print that we're looking at in the block here. That one is lovely. Your fruit twist. Your stripes as well, these little squares, they honestly are going to be so useful for your stash. And if you absolutely adore this collection, you want to dip your toe in, I said dip your toe in, fat quarters, you can make a lot with a fat quarter.
Absolutely can, yeah.
£22.48. Fantastic.
Make great bags.
Make lovely gifts as well with your nice Liberty all wrapped up.
Little
beautifully.
zipped pouches would be really good, little storage pods.
Ideal.
Or you could make those and put them on the table in the summer with, you know, snacks and things in.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Maybe just like a little bit of each of the new collections. To be able to get the fat quarter pack is a great way to do it. A third of the stock already went on pre-order. You're now all paying £22.48. We also have got, should we do the orange and purples? These are gorgeous.
They are really pretty fabrics, aren't they?
Oh, we've fallen in love with the gifts from the garden today, all based around those beautiful fruits that we see in our gardens. The trees as well are lovely. The blue and orange and pink. It's not a colour palette that we normally tend to see with Liberty very often. It's quite an unusual collection.
Yeah, we don't often see the turquoise and the orange, definitely. We've seen a bit more of the pinks recently, but yeah, I just love the fact that it's an all year round hints with each of the different colourways. You've got spring, summer, autumn, winter creeping in as well. But all of us can relate to eating berries and fruits. Whether we grow them or not, we can relate to the harvest element.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous. £22.48. Fantastic price for your Liberty fat quarters. Love those. We also have got the yellow and pink colourway. And the yellow is this lovely buttery golden. Oh, it's just stunning. They all come with the same prints, different colourways. So I really like that because you're not missing out. Quite often if a collection is split over 4 fat quarters and you're like, oh, but I really like that print, but I wanted that colourway, you don't need to worry about that. You get all of the prints in every one of these fat quarter packs. It's just the different colourways and they all work so well together.
And this orange is different from the previous orange. That's more a satsumi tangerine orange. This is more of your peachy salmon-y orange.
Lovely,
it's really
apricot.
lovely.
Then we also, and it's different to this one as well, look.
Yeah. You see, I would have said that was more apricot.
Yeah. They're like sherbet, aren't they?
They are.
Candy. They're gorgeous. And then this is the last one, which is your pinks and oranges and all of those prints on your quilting weight cotton. They are your lace and be beautiful quality. And what a great way of doing it. You know, our mega bundle's been very, very popular today. But obviously, we understand. It's January. We all have different budgets. We all like to make different things. We like to offer you different ways of owning this same
But also, if you want to extend this quilt...
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea,
or
actually.
make it double-sided, buying the fat quarters means you can add in extra blocks if you want to. So if you want to make it a king size, you can add the extra column at the end to get that sizing just by buying the fat quarter bundles and adding in.
Absolutely.
So it's a really good way of extending the bundle if you haven't, you know, if you want it as a bigger piece. Or you might want to do 2 picnic blankets for somebody.
Well, I was thinking, if you get the quilt kit, then you don't have to make it this size. You can stop at any point. You could make these into cushions if you want.
I would probably do down split this in half as 2 picnic blankets. But even better would be to do row 5 by
value,
6.
yeah.
But I need the extra bundle of fat quarters to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And it will give you some to do a pieced back as well. 'cause I
Great
love a
idea.
double-sided.
Oh, you're so right, Linda. She says, what a lovely, sunny, cheerful quilt.
It is.
Jumped into my basket, so I've just had to have it.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Oh, you'll have such fun doing it. And it makes you smile. When you've got nice, bright fabrics to work with, you just smile.
Look at all of the fat quarters that you get. All of the fat quarter fabrics, and also your Liberty instructions. This was designed especially for this collection. For a full Liberty quilt kit, including your border, your binding, everything's Liberty for £119 is a great price to own a Liberty quilt. I love that. Thinking, you know, you could get 2 lap quilts out of this, like you say.
Yeah.
2 lap quilts.
Absolutely.
Or a whole range of garden cushions.
Yeah.
You've got loads. Look at that whole collection of fat quarters. And that is positivity in a fabric bundle, isn't it? Cheery, sunny, beautiful, fresh colours. And 3-way split pays on. There's more and more of you joining baskets. You also get, obviously, your instructions. There's now loads of you who are coming through for this, and I'm so thrilled you love it as much as we do. It's been a beautiful collection.
It has.
Right, sorry, back to your
No,
square
it's
and
fine.
square.
So I've sewn those, and now I'm pressing them out and just making sure that those seams lie nice and flat. And you can see we've achieved what we set out to do. We've put a square in a square, which is exactly what we wanted.
I've never had lime marmalade before, Hannah. She says this makes me want lime marmalade.
Yeah, no, I've had lime marmalade. I've never made it. I make orange marmalade, but I've never made lime. Orange and ginger I usually make. Yeah.
Sounds lovely.
But yeah, my dad used to love lime marmalade.
I used to, when I was pregnant with Maisie, that's what I was craving. I used to eat limes, like the skin and everything.
Mine was oranges.
Citruses.
Yeah, yeah, oranges. And then with one of them, the last bit, I craved chocolate, and I don't like chocolate. So what?
I think it was the first, we were in the pub and Kieran had a Diet Coke and they put a lime in it. I was like, oh, I just want to eat the lime. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just going to have to eat that lime.
Yeah.
It's a really
quite
weird feeling
right
when you're
too.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then I was like, right, that's it. I just need a bag of limes and I'd sit there and eat them like, I used to eat them like apples.
So we can use the stripology to square off if we want to, because it's I'm just going to double check that I read this. Yes, it is. So they're going to be 9.5-inch blocks. So if you look at your stripology, I'll show you both methods. Obviously, I've only got one block, but I can demonstrate both. The white squares go in inch increments across the board, starting with a 4.5 inch. That's the smallest you can square off to. But because they put the centre markings in as well, you know that you've got your block, and they've got the diagonal 45s, you've got your block centred. You're not going to get it wrong. So you can put the diagonals through your points, and then you know that you're lining up. Now, they only actually label the even sizes, so 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5, 12.5, but there are the odd ones there as well. So you've got 5.5, 6, 7.5, 9.5, 11.5. So I can line this up so my centre is running through the centre of these, the centre where the yellow block meets the green, for want of another term, and I can line up my horizontal through those ones, and my diagonals should come through the points. And look at that, it does. Yay, Brucey bonus.
Perfect.
So now what I would do is cut up in the slit that runs up the 9.5, both sides. You then turn the block, realign, but you line up those cut lines on the horizontal top and bottom 9.5 lines, and then cut the remaining 2 sides, if you're using stripology. If you're using a ruler, it's slightly differently, because obviously I can't cut through things.
Yeah.
And this is 12.5, so how do I do this? So we're going to use that 45 degree to our advantage. We're also going to use a bit of maths. Sorry, Vic.
Okay.
You do need to know what half of 9.5 is.
Right.
which is 4 3/4.
Okay.
just to help
you put me on the spot and asked me on the.
I would never do that. Never do that.
4 3/4.
4 3/4. So we want to make sure the 4 3/4 mark, which if you've got the 4.5, is the next big mark after it. So that's there.
Yeah.
Is running along where the yellow points into the green.
Okay.
Yeah. And we want to make sure that's top and bottom. That's fine. Here on the horizontal, we want to do the same. So we want to make sure that that 4 3/4 runs through that line there. So we're making sure all the time that everything is lining up.
This is again another reason why I'd say get your stripology.
Absolutely. The other thing you need to watch, the way this is constructed, we should have a 1/4 inch gap between that point and the edge of the fabric before we've put the blocks together. Now, if you haven't, check your 1/4 inch sewing, because it probably means you're slightly out on your sewing. So just be aware that that's what you want to achieve as well. The other thing you need to watch before you cut anything is that you have fabric everywhere within that 9.5 underneath.
Okay, yeah.
If you haven't, you have done something wrong. But having said that, if it's slightly out, as long as every block is cut to the same,
it might not end up the
it's
same
not going to
size.
be the dimensions you intend it to be. But it's not, you know, don't lose sleep over it. No one goes. Anyone who gets a tape measure out and measures these things when you're done is not your friend. And clearly don't quilt, because this is fabric, it's an organic substrate. So I'm happy that I'm in the right place now. So I'm going to cut this one. And the reason I've cut it with the ruler rather than the stripology for demo is because I think this is the more complex way and probably the way that a lot of people use. So now I can cut across the top. I haven't moved the ruler. And I want to make sure I've cut it before I get rid of anything. Now, this is a rotating cutting mat, but we haven't got the desk space, so I am going to turn it round. So my cut edges are these two. So I realign the other way round. This time, I'm going to put the 9.5 inch lines horizontally and vertically on the block. Make sure everything else is as it should and how I'd imagined it. I haven't moved anything.
Slithers you're taking off, but that's all going to make the difference.
But it makes the difference, because when we come to put these together, and you're going to make them in batches of 4, but what I would do is make all of your blocks for the whole thing. So all 48, you're going to do like this. Trim them down, and then as you're trimming, don't put them all in the same line. Just toss them about.
Yeah.
Because that's starting your random process.
Okay.
Don't order them as you go. But once you've got them trimmed, you're going to bring them together in a sequence of 4. So these. And you'll bring a pair together. And when you sew them together, that 1/4 inch disappears into your seam. So that's how it looks like the points are touching.
Yes. You don't lose those points.
You don't lose. So that crossover of fabric that we've got is supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Don't panic.
Yeah, don't panic that there is.
That is what you're supposed to have.
Your quilt kit, thank you so much, Suzie.
You're very
It's so
welcome.
nice, isn't it, to just slow down and actually go through all these elements, because it's a square and a square, you know, but to be able to get it right and get it accurate is brilliant. Now, here you've got your full quilt kit, all of the fat quarters that you need to be able to make this amazing quilt, and if you want to add extra fat quarters to your kit as well, fill your boots and make it even bigger. You do also get your instructions available. Anybody who has got it in the basket, if you watch it on a replay, it's worth checking out. We've got over 20 of you who have still got this in your basket at the moment. Brilliant new collection of gifts from the garden. We love it, and it is on split pay as well. Don't forget, we've had some fabulous deals on the show, like your early bird special, which is available until midnight tonight. Have a look underneath us on the web for everything that's been available. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, you've got lovely Bex Reed here. She's going to be joined by Hayley Smith and also Amber Elizabeth Craft Yourself Silly, and also some dressmaking with Amber from the Sussex Seamstress as well. A bit of everything, and some knit and crochet as well. Gonna love it. Do make sure you join Bex tomorrow morning. It's been lovely to be with you, Susie.
Yes,
Have a lovely holiday.
I hope so, yeah.
It's going to be amazing. We'll see you, say in March.
See you in March. Yeah.
That sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But I'm sure
Yeah, but February's a short month.
Yeah.
You've had your eternal month. Now we're going to get a short month.
Exactly. We're about to hand over to our lovely sister channel, Hobby Maker, so stay where you are for more crafting, or we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye. Bye.